I can't tell people we live because it's going. I ain't going back out. I'm not going back out. You can go to.
You don't have the bubble?
My phone is a piece of shit.
Oh, never mind then. You don't have the bubble.
Yeah, I bought this phone for like $50. I need to go be cheap.
That would be the
I
motto.
got the bubble.
Mhm.
What am I talking about? You got the bubble. What am I? Oh,
See there?
it's not letting me add the plus. You know, I got the plus joint right there,
Mhm.
and yeah, it's not letting me do it. And I'm not.
I already did it.
Uh,
Well, we know Nick ain't showing up tonight 9 times out of 10.
oh man. God
No.
damn, man.
The East Coast is getting slammed by crazy sub-zero temperatures, almost sub-zero temperatures. And then the West Coast, LA is
Sub
on freaking fire.
sub temperature ain't the
It's,
worst. Sis. Shit, I'm in this motherfucker about to walk around this apartment and turn on all the goddamn heat. This motherfucker.
yo,
I'm in
you be
I'm in my
thinking
new
back to them
apartment,
movies where
y'all.
people,
I'm in my new apartment,
it's
y'all.
like,
So go ahead and talk that
congratulations.
shit. Who was talking that shit? Remy homeless? Huh? Huh, motherfuckers?
Hey,
Cause
Savage.
I had to live with my sister-in-law for a couple months. I'm homeless.
Everybody was confronting. You
Four
know I had
bedroom
to throw that one in there. Um,
townhouse. But it's one of them joints above one of these fucking Chinese stores and shit. So, you know, I'm be going downstairs to get me some beef and chicken on a stick every morning.
Yo whole house finna smell like low man.
Mm-hmm. I might get some cameras and shit set up too. Uh,
But one good thing about that, they ain't gonna tell you you got too many people in your house.
yeah, but hold on. Let me show y'all the. Oh, see it? Hold on.
Quad,
Little studio room.
baddies, saddening.
I'm broke in a joke right now, though. I tell you that. I tell you that, bro. Let me see. This is about to be the little studio room slash storage room.
Like I was typing in my account, my bills, need to pay that bill.
Says you going.
Hold on, let me.
You, I was gonna say, it ain't my signal because I'm looking at a healthy bar. Oh man.
Violate that like button. I want y'all to hit that like button. So the like.
No, not yet.
These baddies broadcast. How? I don't got my bells and whistles over here. We on restream because I'm on my phone. I ain't got shit set up. Yo, it's cold in a motherfucker out there. I'm about to move this bed away from this goddamn window.
I'm down south. I'm in Mississippi right now. And it's colder than the summer, bitch.
Shoot. It's brick out there, yo. Brick. I'm right next to the train station too. Right next to that motherfucker.
It always be cold right next to the train station, like super cold.
Right next to that joint. So I only got a 2 minute walk down to the train station, or the bus stop.
Hey,
It's transportation center. So I'm only a hop, skip, and a jump.
that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, I just we put our deposit down today. I am broke than a I'm Pharaoh broke right now, y'all.
If I was on my computer,
Can I hold something from some? Can somebody rent me a car?
right? Marcus, hey.
Marcus,
Um,
what's up? Marcus, did I ever tell you that's my middle name?
uh, Pharaoh out here being a little rent boy.
Yeah, but the crazy thing about it is, y'all know how we just watched that video where he was just blaming black women for poverty. In this video, he's telling us how disgusted he is about the backlash black women is getting.
You know what? The sum Hassan up in one word. If he was a thief, he'd have it printed across his forehead. He tell on himself. He just trying to he both sides at the same time. Monday he gonna talk about how bad women are, and then Tuesday he gonna talk about how good women are, and then vice
Right.
versa.
I think he watched our video where I was like, bro, if you think that was gonna get black women on your side, nigga.
Mm-mm. Ain't happening, Captain.
Yeah. Nope. But everybody come on in and like Hassan said, super violate that. What?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
He sound like he
Mm-mm.
telling people to grape the like button, bro.
Basically, yes, and that's nasty. That's perverted. Who even thinks about molesting inanimate objects?
The air conditioner got the heater got a remote control for every heater in the room. So it got a little stand on the wall for each
Wait,
heater.
wait, that sentence ran too close to the last one.
Wait, it
I
opened up?
said, huh?
Oh, that is fire. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like this place. She talking about something she only want to be here for a year. Well, you didn't take you take your black ass somewhere. I ain't going nowhere.
Remy say, I'm finna stay and stack up. I don't know what you talking about.
That's to go.
No,
What's the
bro,
name
you
of?
ain't paying no attention. I said, who sits up and is about molesting inanimate objects and then the sentence just ran on? You talking about the air conditioner?
Oh yeah. I did hear that part. Yeah, that is crazy though. That I heard you in there earlier. That's why I was cracking the fuck up. But for somebody that claims he got violated,
That's
that
even worse. I mean, for a no person to say something like that is bad
yeah, that shouldn't even be in your vocab, bro. For real, for real.
at
Yeah, they got
all.
backgrounds. Christmas background look
He just
like.
nasty for no reason.
That look a little zesty.
I mean, I felt a little violated when he said that. I felt bad for the like button. Do you think the like button wants to be violated?
I don't think so. But
Exactly. It just want to do its job. Be liked.
yeah, he tripping with that. I don't think I'm gonna put no what's the names on here because it's messing up. As soon as I click that goddamn background, my shit start fucking up.
See there.
Touchy shit. Y'all come in here and get the like button a hug. That's what I'm saying. Get a like.
Due
Show
to the
the
like
like
button was
button.
meant to be done. Just tap it with your finger one time and leave it alone.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck he talking about. Oh, damn, my charger is up the street at my sister-in-law apartment. Do I got an extra one in this motherfucker? No, I don't. Someone told me to bring that charger home from work. Touching shit.
Mm, mm,
Oh
mm.
yeah. Uh, so our line leader, the packing leader, just got her position, and she let the shit go to her head, right? And she been on a
Mm,
power trip, right? So I got into an argument. Well, the week before she got the job, I told her to mind her fucking business. So she been targeting me ever since. So we got
yeah.
into a little scuffle the other day, not yesterday, the day before. And she went to the boss and like try to throw me under the bus and shit, like try to get me fired. But the boss had already been hearing that she's been targeting me and another person, and she fucking
They
wanted to
gonna
do.
protect you. You actually a good worker. You got people getting fired every other day for being drunk and shit. And you
Yeah, she
the
fucking
only
wanted
thing
to
you
do
do is take medical leave. Shit.
right, and she fucking one of the dudes that's what's his name? One of the basically fucking your subordinate. So she was talking about going to HR, and he was like, "I don't think you want to do this. I don't think you want to do that." He called.
They been
He
waiting to
called.
get that ass.
he called me into the office and asked me what was going on. I was like, yo, like he was like, I hear she been targeting me. I was like, yeah, basically like she been on a power trip lately. Like she let it go to her head. She don't understand the difference between a line leader and the actual manager. She thinks she's a manager. And she was like, yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. And I was like, go ahead, ask anybody else on the packing team. They'll tell you the same thing. He went and asked them all. They all said the same shit. Yeah. Oh, you know you done fucked up, right? You fucked
Mhm.
up. Right?
So what they used to tell everybody on Survivor,
You
you've
fucked.
been voted off the island.
Uh-huh. And then she came, yo, but they put me on the spot earlier today. They came over to me. It was like, yeah, uh, Day Day, do anybody have any issues with me that I need to improve? I'm like, yo, why the fuck would y'all ask me this shit? Why would y'all ask me of all people? You know, if I say any fucking thing, I'm going down. They made a switch or packing stations, and mind you, I just switched my packing station like 2 weeks ago. So I'm like, yo, I literally just got comfortable here. Like, God damn. I'm like, you're doing too much. And she's
Seven,
younger
tell us
than
how you really feel.
yeah, everybody else is like 30, 40 and up. She's like 20, 25 at the most. So I'm like, you got
These
this
new
little ass
killer, man. I tell you.
adult. Yeah. But nobody wanted the position. The dude that's most qualified, the dude that trained me is most qualified. He don't want that shit. And the
I don't
last
blame
lady,
you.
the last lady wasn't even there for a full 2 months, and she fucking quit. Remember the drunk
Something
bull that
about
I,
that
the
ain't
first drunk
right.
bull that he cussed her out, and she was like, "Fuck that, I'm out. I ain't putting up with this shit." She bounced, and then they put her in a position. Like at first, I was kind of happy for her. I'm like, "Yeah, congrats," you know. But then, like the paperwork didn't even go through, and you already like on some
Walk
other
around
shit.
here
Like
with the big head.
I couldn't even go to her for questions without her getting an attitude with me. You know what's crazy though? She moved everybody around except for the nigga she fucked.
Of
You think
course.
anybody can notice that?
Of course
Do
they did, but she was banking on the fact that she had so much power that y'all couldn't do nothing.
everybody. He
Mr.
kept trying to tell me what,
Switchy.
like, bro. She started coming in with new wigs and eyelashes and shit on out of the blue. Come on,
Could
bro.
spent
And then
that
like,
rage before she even got it.
yeah, she had your station every 5 fucking seconds. Bro, you hit that. He was like, all right, I did. I was like, nigga, you ain't had to tell nobody. Everybody knew. But I heard she did. They said her butt did. I heard she no.
You know what?
So she got the nigga fired. She, she got the nigga that she was fucking last time fired because he ain't want to fuck with her anymore. I guess he hit that and it wasn't smelling right. He ain't want to fuck with her no more. So he out in the parking lot smoking and she set him up. And she got these two chicks fired because she thought she wanted to be the only pretty girl there. I don't know who the fuck told her that she was pretty.
It always be them ones that it be them two swearing they a team.
She alright for a dark skin joint and she got a little bubble for a
Wait,
skinny
I'm
chick.
gonna have to call you on that statement right there. I'm gonna have to call
What?
you on that statement. He look all
What?
right for a dark skinned John. That is so don't do that.
I'm not saying it like that because I seen some ugly light skinned women too. Shit.
You done just
It's
seen
some
some
ugly
ugly
light
people,
in
period.
there. It's some ugly light skinned women in there. And she do got a little bit of a body for a skinny joint. But she be wearing these dingy ass like sweat like she dink. I'm sorry. She look like her butt dink. Not dink. It look like her butt dink with a D.
Oh, she got dents like a box Chevy.
Mm-hmm. So somebody dropped some chemicals earlier that smell real fishy. You know me, I'm
Mm,
smart ass. I see it. Yo, Cece, close your
you can get in trouble for that.
No, she ain't hear me, but everybody else did. She ain't hear me, but everybody else did. I made sure I said it in a way where she couldn't hear me. But all right, y'all, we gonna get started with the video. I think you want to fast forward a little bit because he gonna play that bullshit ass. I ain't gonna lie, the freestyle that he played was fire though. I ain't gonna lie, that one freestyle he played was fire. But yeah,
Man,
anybody? I
he
got brothers
playing other
that
people's music,
yeah,
so
they
let's
said
see
she was
how
giving
far.
out right home. They said she was
Huh?
giving out yik yuck. They said she was giving out yik yucks for weed and rides home. That's the first thing I heard when I got there.
Side pocket.
Mm-hmm. Her butt dent. That's what I heard.
I'm trying to press the play button and keep pressing the
Yeah,
one on this bitch.
you go
I ain't
ahead,
playing
boy.
now, you little funky bastard. See, I hate. Hold on, y'all. If
Oh
it
shit.
ain't, it might
Yo,
be
we've been
because it's
having
been sitting up here so long. Hold on, I'm gonna take it down and put it back
we've been
up.
trying we've been trying to go live since 8:30.
Yeah, we
Even
both
switch
on
it.
phone tonight.
Yeah, this personal.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Or whether
Oh shit. Oh come on.
Is he finna cry?
Oh no, your signal look like your
it's
signal
safe to say
blowing
it ain't
out.
safe outside. Y'all know my
Why
slogan.
you nigga, it's not safe outside for you.
The thing that's irritating me about this situation with this postal worker, may he rest in peace and thank you for your services. Because, see, I think what people don't realize is that postal workers
Like he in the
don't get
goddamn army.
enough recognition.
Wait
I
a
ain't get no
minute.
notification. Yeah, a lot of people ain't getting a notification, fam. Thank you for sponsoring this war. Y'all
You know
remember?
what this
Y'all
bull
remember?
no notification,
I hope I
bro.
pronounced that right.
How
Jay
can I get
White,
your
love
notification?
from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Hold on.
Shout out to Wilmington.
Say that again.
You keep talking about this bullshit ass notification. They ain't getting notification, nigga. How did I get your notification and I ain't even subscribed to you?
It's just something he say to get people attention. People that
Bruh.
rode the little short, the bus that's shorter than the other ones to school, um, attention. So they think, yeah, you two trying to suppress them. I'm gonna help my brother.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. He figured that out
Corey
real
for the
early.
spot.
Say that again.
I said he figured that out real early.
Water always settles at its own level, bruh.
Right.
He looked like he had problems getting on that stool.
Haas, what about the rapper Tulo shooting himself on the podcast? I don't think y'all understand from what I've
Oh my
what I've been
God.
seeing on social media. Addiction is the number one drug right now. Addiction is the number one drug right now. He managed to have his 15 minutes of fame. He's viral. Everybody's talking about him. He got shot on camera. Everybody got to see him. And now everybody's wondering what's next. Attention is the number one drug. See, the whole key to it is I don't knock nobody's hustle. If you're going to get money at the end of what you're doing, because everybody is in survival mode. Let's be real. Like when you listen to Fat Joe sit up there and talk about niggas is broke, only 1% of the population is rich.
Y'all still there?
The other 5% is probably middle class, and the rest is dirt poor. So when you come from where I come from, the ghetto, you know, the place where niggas.
The ghetto. Is the video playing okay for y'all? I'm not glitching out or anything because Remy just dropped off. He should be back in a minute though.
Is bragging about Charleston White. Oh, he went to Brownsville. So what? I think that y'all niggas keep forgetting that is a Jedi mind trick. The main objective is to get out of the hood. Always remember that. Stop letting people that was born in the hood or who don't live in the hood no more, who live somewhere in the suburbs, go to your neighborhood and show you na boo boo, I'm in the hood. That is the most ass backwards shit that I've ever seen in my life. It's childish and it's stupid. The main objective is to clean up the hood, and if you can't clean it up, which is 9 times out of 10, it's never going to happen, you move out. You know, like the Jeffersons, we're moving on up to the east side because we finally got a piece of the pie. The main objective is to get a piece of the pie, not a piece of poverty. You already got that. So you got dudes sitting up there showing you, making appointments, meeting up with niggas like Charleston White, and going to the hood and saying, I'm in Brooklyn. There's a lot of homeless people in Brooklyn. There's a lot of poor people in Brooklyn. There's a lot of people that wish they had the opportunity. They wish they had the opportunity to get out of Brooklyn. So when you show me a dude that's supposed to be a mentor, a dude that was an advocate for the youth, a dude that was supposed to be the next Malcolm X, the next Martin Luther King, and every time he turned around, he showed you some of the most biggest.
But wait, who visited Bronx River more than anybody else? I'm outside.
Yeah.
Come outside. Now he talking about people going to the hood. Yeah, ever since your supposed shooting, you ain't been back to Bronx River, huh?
That's why he keep talking about safe to say they safe outside, because he don't want nobody else to go outside because he can't go to fucking outside. That nigga stuck in the house, and that's why he keep rearranging the couches and shit and rearranging his background because he's bored.
Hypocritical shit that you could ever see. He showed you that he don't give a damn about the kids. He don't give a damn about black men. He don't give a damn about black women. Yeah. But every time he turn around, he'll regurgitate some shit that he heard off of Hassan Campbell's live, maybe a little bit of Umar Johnson, and a little bit of Charleston White, because Charleston White is a dope nigga himself. And then he'll get on bigger platforms and regurgitate everybody else's shit.
The same thing you do.
And sound like, oh, this black man is so intelligent, but then turn around and sell you ignorance.
Who we talking about?
I don't know.
The nigga's selling you ignorance and you're buying it. Not me.
Are you serious?
Once a person show me who they are.
Oh no, but he either talking about Charleston White or whoever that was that went to with Charleston White.
Yeah, but is you serious, nigga? You regurgitate. What, are you serious, nigga? And you got nothing to call somebody a hypocrite? He said he protect gaming. Right, nigga.
7. He is a prisoner in his own she shed because legally won't let him in the house no more. We have watched this she shed evolve.
Yeah. All love to y'all. What's up, 4-5? Ain't seen you over here in a minute. Well, you be in and out. But nigga, how you gonna talk
Umar is in Ghana. Umar done ran. He is in Ghana. And they talking about FDMG staff for family done moved to Ghana.
Umar got himself a new chick and said, fuck that, I'm out.
Yeah, but that's not a good thing for him. They don't deal with scammers over there like they do over here. That's why they feel so free scamming us.
Oh, wait. Oh, you got a charger over here. Oh, I needed the, what's the name? Oh, it got one of those fucking, what's the name, backs on it. I need one of those other ones. Shit. Man, suck some of her for the battery.
I believe you. That's it. Once you show me who you are, I believe you.
There you go.
Well, that's the comment section. All right, there you go.
Get the vibe.
You don't live in the hood? No, I don't.
FDMG is doing what it's been doing this whole time. depreciating.
Right. Oh, every chick these days get naked. I'm hungry.
Look, there was a plan in place that got rejected because Umar bought FDMG. So if anybody can revive that plan, it's gonna be like a renaissance over there because they was finna redo the YMCA and all that other mess.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saved my money and I got out of the hood. That's why a lot of niggas don't like me. Because they'll come back around, niggas will get
No, people don't like you because when you got on YouTube, you said you didn't want no money. As soon as you got that first YouTube check, your ego got enormous.
Nigga lost his mind the second he got that money.
Just sad and pitiful. All off a fake story about a rapper that's fitting to be inducted into the Hall of Fame or so shit. That's how long ago he rapped.
Right. You mad because he gonna give you no more ding ding.
And no more money.
That too.
It's sad and pitiful. Men running around here doing more than the women these days. Shit.
get iced up, get the jewelry on, put the flowers on, look fresh to death, standing in the ghetto.
Nigga, you do it to stand on the couch.
When you live in the hood,
Ninkable.
Brownsville, Webster, Bronx River, Edenwald, Cortland Ave. When you live in places like that, and you pull up to the suburbs, they are not impressed with the projects. They not. Now, some of the kids might be a little impressed, like you see T.I.'s son on TV. He's a little impressed, and he feel like he got to prove to everybody that he's from the hood, like to get, because it's a Jedi mind trick.
And you
No, it's
don't.
because his
It's
dad's
a
a
Jedi mind
rapper.
trick.
Man, his dad's a rapper. Gotta pull that persona on. You, on the other
His
hand,
dad's a rapper, and he tried to have the gangster persona without actually being a gangster. And when they pulled his card, he went to the streets to try to prove himself.
T.I.
Yeah.
gangster neither. Name two niggas in Clifford.
Mm,
Don't worry,
Mr. Maddox. That's why didn't nobody know his name was Clifford. Look, everybody down there got some fucked up names. Everybody is a batch of fucked up names in
since his
every
vocab
county.
fell to be
Somebody mad to make like now when you go in and you take your child to school, you can they ask you for their nickname. You know why that is? Because so many people got bullied over their names. We used to have to give first, middle, and last. Okay.
yeah. But name three niggas from Bankhead with that vocab.
I can name probably 10 niggas. Look, I can't name them, but I can probably go find you 10 niggas on the corner right now with that type of vocab. It's
I
all
never.
kind of niggas that should have but did not make it out the hood. T.I. just one of those ones that did.
From what I heard, the story in Bankhead, that nigga ain't from Bankhead. He
Bankhead
from
wasn't bad when he would look. Bankhead wouldn't have been bad. T.I. was born when in the 70s. So no. Bankhead wasn't that bad then.
oh, so he take.
That was not the best section of town.
Okay, so he grew up when it was the good section, and then he taking
Well, it
credit.
wasn't no, look, everything, all the black people got pushed out unless you was staying in the projects. Like everybody moved to surrounding cities.
I'm just gonna say, in my opinion, I don't think he's from the hood, sis. He's just too well mannered.
That's because he's from the South. And he was born in the 70s. Even the gangsters was polite.
Yeah,
We gonna bring it back.
shit all day.
We gonna bring it back though. Polite gangsters coming soon to a town near you. Ma'am, I'm sorry to do this, but I'm gonna need you to give me your purse. Give it up, bitch.
Don't nobody in their right mind want to move from the suburbs to the projects. I'm telling you, it don't. The air quality is
Yeah, that bothered me too. It's a bird.
Oh,
different.
Mr. Mathematics.
Jim Jones just dissed 50 and Cam. I ain't see that.
He ain't diss him. He gave the story.
Yeah, what happened to the message? Money replaced the message.
No, it got lost because
Now,
of
one of the
people like
topics that I
you.
really wanted to talk about that we gonna get into is that postal worker. May he rest in peace. Let me see.
You gonna say rest in peace to the postal worker, but Robert Brooks should have got murdered by. We should have got unalived by the
Wait, what did the postal worker do?
I don't know.
Wait a minute, I
I
don't have
think that's
damn.
the guy that did the mass shooting in New Orleans.
That nigga talking
If I'm not
about.
I'm like 70% sure it's the guy that did the incident in New Orleans that happened on what, New Year's?
No, you heard?
I think if anybody could verify, because if that's who it is, that's some sick shit. Dude had a manifesto. Oh no. Out there on Bourbon Street. Hmm.
You heard what he said about Robert Brooks?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. It just proves how sick he is in the head.
He said that first of all he lied on him and said that he was in jail for unaliving his girlfriend by stabbing her when he wasn't. He was only in jail for assault. And then he said, "Truth be told, yeah, that's what he said. The inmate should have did it, and that's how you know that he was trying to pull, taking Brooks' side didn't
Yes,
get him enough attention, and so he switched to dissing him.
he's saying stuff trying to be shocking, and he just don't understand. They finna loosen up the rules again because they realized they went too far. Big dummy.
All right, I don't have the
Shadow.
article. Matter of fact,
So
even better. Let me see.
Yo, man's it
Postal worker
figuratively
stabbed
and
to death.
literally.
he said his thighs has him.
Attack started with a dispute over a sandwich order. Eyewitness News reporter Sethon Kim with new details.
Homicide
Oh,
detectives
that.
tonight exited this Harlem deli's doors with evidence in hand. What's behind these deli doors? Too gory for this broadcast. Workers inside left mopping the blood-stained floors late into the night.
I know the guys who deliver milk, and just like that, he's gone. It's very scary. It's very, very scary.
Cops say an on-duty postal worker was fatally stabbed and slashed after getting into a dispute with another customer inside. The 36-year-old, police say, was stabbed and slashed multiple times in his torso, arms, back, and neck. It happened around 2:30 this afternoon at 168 Lenox Avenue in Harlem. The victim's postal cart still sitting on the sidewalk outside. That postal worker was rushed to Harlem Hospital where he was pronounced dead. About a dozen of his distraught colleagues rushed to the scene. They struggled with how to process the violent attack.
All I'm going to say, he was a nice young man. That's it.
As for what started this argument, deli workers say this was all over a sandwich, an argument about who placed their order first. Investigators say the 24-year-old alleged assailant.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Over a sandwich? Yo, y'all niggas in New York is diabolical. That's it. So that
Didn't they
motherfucker.
just set? Didn't somebody just set a woman afire on the subway up in New York?
I don't know, but my sister-in-law was over there in Puerto Rico when that white lady set the bar on fire last week. This week that just passed.
Lord, she should have went live. That shit would have been viral.
They over here looking for her. She hopped right on the plane and went right the fuck home. She jumped right on the plane, right back to the United States. They over here looking for her.
Lord have mercy. Okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't New York Dealio. I missed this article.
assailant is in custody, a person with no obvious criminal history. A friend of that person says she would not have attacked anyone without cause.
She's a nice young lady. She is not the type that just come out in the street and attacking people. This is just a bad neighborhood.
He talking about he saved money, but you still playing videos off your goddamn phone.
Um, um, people say the same thing about serial killers every day. He was a nice young man. I would never think he. The neighbors were shocked when they went in Jeffrey Dahmer's house.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's a nice young man until you see what the fuck they really doing.
Right. Lord, don't be sitting up here acting like this. I know you ain't buffering, you little raggedy, you raggedy motherfucker. Let me stop before it just decide to quit working altogether. Let's give it a moment, because apparently I stopped it too much. We can't stop it too much. So let's do it like this. Local video, bamboo.
Yeah, this personal, man.
Can only be one. Nah. Imagine having 20 dope MCs. Imagine being a new Wu-Tang Clan. Nobody has ever came through in hip hop and shook the hip hop game like Wu-Tang did. Like
Imagine looking like a human blobfish.
Like you got Method Man, Raekwon, you got Ghostface Killer, you had Campbell, you had all of these dudes spit legendary verses that we could forever quote. Then you got niggas on Instagram that's nice. Some of the best rappers I've ever seen. And niggas ain't getting no love. Niggas is not being like all these rappers that y'all see, they got 24 hours in a day. It don't cost nothing for them niggas to take you niggas and put you right on their timeline and say, yo, let me give this nigga 3 or 4 minutes. You can say whatever you want.
Speaking from the perspective of somebody that's around an upcoming celebrity, it might be 24 hours in a day, but to a celebrity, they need 76 in one day.
Yeah,
to get,
what the hell is he talking about?
Because they doing the work of 2-3 people. That boy running around like James Brown right now. Q is.
He's talking out his ass.
Like they used to call him the most hardworking man in showbiz for a reason.
Like I said, he
Barely sleep.
just want to
say that again.
He just want to make it look like he's doing something for people.
Basically.
You want to say about me, but I'm going to die one of the realest niggas. And what's going to make me real? Because everybody got a definition of what makes them real or not. What makes me real is that I want for my brother what I want for myself.
I don't know too many.
I want for you what I want for me. The only thing is, are you willing to work to get there? Every rapper, everybody.
You can't be a pioneer in something that's already established.
Should be sharing somebody that they know is dope.
Yeah, we ain't got no
The industry is filled with meat eaters. Let me see if I got this here. I hope I said this. Because sometimes I can't be the one that said it to y'all. Y'all ready for this? The industry is filled with meat eaters.
Nigga.
Things that people want to do, right? People want to be streamers. And the barrier of entry is easy enough. Like for the things that people want to do, right? People want to be streamers. They want to be podcasters. Even if you want to put out music, you can do it on your own.
Before getting on TV was hard.
You had to suck dick. You had to take it.
They could hold it over you.
You know what I'm saying?
It's the only way.
You had to suck dick.
We was on TV, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
We were on TV.
I made sacrifices for all of them.
Yo, get the Oscar. How the fuck I keep getting TV shows?
Duval had a TV show. Show us how to come to TV show. Listen, we on, baby.
What part y'all didn't understand? Did y'all hear what he said? Did you hear what he said?
Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Y'all think that he's laughing and joking, but it's real. Nigga telling you the truth. He had to take one for the team.
For the team, he had to take one for himself because that's what he
That
wanted.
nigga had a mouth filled with egg yolk to get to the top. So when you got a dude like me, and this is why they gradually.
And if he missed the first part of that conversation, you no longer have to do stuff like that.
Yeah, but talking about taking one for the team, you took one for the whole Zulu Nation.
That ain't taking one for the team because nobody benefited from it but that individual and the person getting the yick yuck. But that's besides the point.
Yeah, but he talking about taking one for the team and nigga projection.
He trying to make this like like giving yick yucks for. That was always secretive activity. He acted like it was a group activity. No.
We keep trying to lessen my numbers in my lives, not send out my notifications. Because when you got a nigga like me,
Now he's saying you got to give yick yucks for YouTube views.
Yuck for YouTube.
I'm the type of dude that try to sneak niggas through the back door.
Oh Jesus!
I don't care how long I live
You can ban
or how long my reign is on YouTube. I'm gonna make sure every opportunity I get a chance to show y'all somebody that got some dope lyrics, a dope MC. That's what I'm gonna do.
You said that.
That's just me though. Niggas got 100,000 followers, 205 million followers on Instagram. Are they sharing you?
No, he stay trying to make it look like he really doing something for somebody, nigga. You done
keep
it 1,000 times already.
He play all that music, but he doesn't usually say the artist's name. I mean, you can Shazam it, but everybody don't know how to do that.
But he do this every 3 to 6 months. He act like he promoting somebody. You gonna do it for 5 fucking minutes.
Jaded, bruh.
What happened to you going live? He said his baby. What happened to you going live with niggas? What happened to you putting other creators on? What happened to that? Don't nobody give a fuck about no rappers. What about the other content creators? Rap ain't even in your lane. We don't give a fuck about no rap. Put some content creators on without beefing with them 5 minutes later.
Right. He failed. Mm-hmm. Jaded, bro. Check your DM too. You say, hey son, say he like men's.
Important. And y'all keep keeping the gatekeepers in power. When the industry is crumbling and the industry was designed to crumble. Have y'all ever paid attention to the interviews with Jay-Z and they had the Rockefeller and they was talking about how having a meeting and it was a big meeting with 50 Cent was to come out and they was telling everybody to get ready. 50 Cent was the death of the industry. He represented the death of music as we knew it in New York. He was the last of that. Rough Riders, rest in peace. One of the dopest labels that should have been one of the dopest labels ever. Rough Riders, DMX, rest in peace, out of here. Huh?
Pause.
Rockefeller.
Nah, nigga, don't try to shout DMX out. Because you called him a drug addict.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even let that man rest in peace for more than 24 hours before you start shitting on him. Don't bring him up.
Mm-mm.
You go ahead and play it. Bam, Shazam, them thighs.
Gone. Cash Money. Gone. No Limit. Gone. Whatever ones I'm forgetting.
Wasn't it
It's over.
Mostly.
The labels are getting rid of the artists. No. Niggas got rid of Fabio Fawn, kicked him to the curb.
Well, wasn't Rough Riders based around like riding groups versus city state?
Yeah, but most of the people that the fucking head of the fucking label was burning all their artists. Majority.
Look, the system wasn't designed to be a long-term thing for the artists themselves. They wanted to be able to copy and paste the artist and the public just go along with it. And along with that came a whole lot of manipulation. And along with that comes a whole lot of mental issues and drugs and shit.
Right.
Hence the death of the industry. Rome wasn't built in a day and it didn't collapse in one neither, but it did collapse.
You know why? Because when we let them swap out the CDs, we let them stop us from being able to make money in a physical form.
What you mean? Well, pause it.
We dumb.
What you mean?
We dumb because people selling 100 songs on thumb drives for $10 around this bitch.
Who the fuck want to keep?
It's always gonna be
Yeah,
a
but who the
hustle.
fuck want to keep going all the way to the store and buy CDs when we can just listen to it right on your phone or your computer?
Mm-hmm.
CDs was able to go outside and sell 100,000 CDs if you had the gift of gab. Now they got rid of the CDs and they take your streams.
Wait a minute, not because your product was good, but because you had the gift of gab.
Yeah, and what next? What Hassan? You want them to bring cassettes and one track players back, huh?
8-track, not 1-track.
You know what I meant. 8-track players. You said all dies. Oh shit.
See, I ain't with y'all tonight.
That's why I don't even understand how y'all niggas is disloyal to yourselves. Why do you put your music on Spotify and all the rest of the stream me for all platforms? Nigga, I am not logged in to near. That's why I tell niggas, if you want me to listen to your music, you better email it to me. Because if you ever send me a link to Spotify,
he determined not to get nobody a view.
Right.
And what he's talking about is Linktree, and on Linktree it gives you all the links. So if you can pick whichever platform you want to go to. Nigga, you on YouTube all the time. I know you got premium. You probably got YouTube TV too.
Yeah, but you're not giving nobody no shine that's getting more attention than you.
Because listen to what he said. I'm not listening to music unless you send it to me by email. How's to get their revenue from if you refuse to stream it?
Right. So
and all the rest of that,
you're getting paid off of playing their music, but they can't.
And little does he know,
you're gonna get paid
for
it.
Exactly. And then since they music is most likely, well, if it's on a streaming platform, they still gonna get their money when he play it on here. He think he's slick, but he ain't.
Ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking morons listening to this.
Hey, yo, anybody that's got any kind of music on any kind of platform or any kind of music that's in distribution, these are your websites that you need to go sign up for. The MLC, the Mechanical Licensing Exchange, the Sound Exchange, and what's the third one? There is no third one. I just replicated 2 in my head. Those 2 right there, the Sound Exchange and the Mechanical Licensing Exchange. ASCAP or BMI, that's where you put in all your stuff to register your work.
I was putting out my music, MySpace was popping.
You still need to go sign up because if anybody listen to anything, you can still get a little check quarterly.
My stuff's still on SoundCloud.
That's what I'm saying. Go ahead and put it in there.
I refuse, especially after listening to
Sound
Snoop and all the
Exchange
rest of them
basically scrape for residuals.
talking about how he done had billions of streams.
And if you need any help with that process, you can always contact me, Trip C, because I do that.
$20 off of it. Why are y'all playing yourself? You're doing yourself.
Hey, Douglas.
In the hip hop community, a disservice by putting your shit on them streaming platforms. You want to sell your music? Email your music to your customers. so you can make money direct.
That's what Bandcamp is for.
Sense.
Whatsoever. ABM.
What's
That boy
up?
got issues.
Directly off of is nice, but you're not gonna go anywhere because you're not hungry. You're not hungry.
He's sitting up here lecturing people about shit. Mind you, most of the people he's lecturing have less than 1,000 subs.
Right.
He's sitting here on this big ass platform lecturing people about how they need to be sharing other people's content while he does it the wrong way.
You have not.
And he got the biggest platform. Wait though. He got a platform that would do them the most good by shit.
Right.
It's the sanctimonious piece of shit.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, nigga, you can't tell
I'll be
no.
hyped up. That's why you see Brillo.
Oh, my bad.
How many subscribers since I've been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube 3 years. You have not gone up
Okay.
one subscriber. Maybe two. How?
Be dropping.
500,000 subscribers for 3 years. That's how we know you bought them motherfuckers.
Don't put that, nigga. You know how long I was waiting for Brillo to put out a new freestyle? Like what? I be hyped up for some of the dopest rappers to put out some freestyles so I can share them immediately. Y'all niggas can say whatever y'all want to say about me, but one thing I'm gonna make clear too is I was birthed in Bronx River.
He wasn't birthed, y'all. He was birthed in Bronx River.
The home. Raised by a creep, a predator, Africa Bambaataa, the godfather of hip hop. Nigga, hip hop is my house, whether you like.
If you went to jail, that means you were an adult or old enough to be considered an adult. So if that's the case, you wasn't raised by him. No sleep. What's up?
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Bam didn't raise you.
When he wants to connect himself to hip hop, he hypes Bam up as if he's the greatest in the world. He's the godfather of hip hop. But when you want sympathy, he's the biggest fucking predator in the world.
Right.
Pick a struggle. Pick a fucking struggle and stick with it. This nigga about to start a record label on YouTube. Die Slack Records.
You gotta make your knees right for your record to touch the street.
This nigga cutting up the.
Not. I come from the first family. And shout out to MOP, but really they wasn't the first family of hip hop.
Oh my
Bronx
God.
River, Zulu Nation, first family of hip hop. Nigga, I'm hip hop. I'm a piece of hip hop and with hip hop birthed. So it's only right for me to promote hip hop on my platform.
Pause it. All you did was give your ass up. You ain't break dance. You ain't graffiti. You ain't rap.
But wait, Bam didn't know Hassan when he was on the Double Dutch Bus video. So how you got that gig, Hassan?
That's true. Yeah, but
I've been wondering that.
But to keep trying to say he's a part of hip hop is bullshit because he didn't rap, he didn't break dance, he didn't graffiti, you didn't sing. So how are you a part of hip hop? All you did was give your ass up to the nigga that was a part of hip hop. You're not a part of hip hop. Name one element of hip hop that you participated in. Giving that ass up ain't the element of hip hop. Well, it is now. It is now. These record labels, Diddy and shit. But y'all get what I mean. Nigga, you are not a
Yo, if somebody is on a computer or got one of them double screen phones, look up real quick who were the children on the Double Dutch Bus video? Cause now I'm nosy.
Yeah, I always wondered was that really him because it kind of looked like him.
That's him.
It kind of looked like him.
Iggy, that's
He never
him.
confirmed it.
Blobfish is walking around New York, bro.
He looked like the blobfish out of water.
It's not two blobfishes walking around New York.
That's true. You say you let somebody rub his double Dutch. Yo, y'all niggas is cutting up tonight.
The industry is over. And that's death by design because the industry realized that we have a way to make money from our talent. So it kidnapped our culture and closed every rat, mice hole. You know how you got mice and rats in your house? And you got to fill in the holes and put the poison in the holes to keep the mice and the rats from coming into your house? Well, the music industry kidnapped hip hop and they refuse to let you get your house back. So you know what I say? Burn it down. It's always been underground. And to me,
Oh, he
most of the
mad at hip
underground
hop
rappers were
today.
some of the dopest rappers ever that lived. The underground rappers.
Now he want to burn it down.
It's time for underground rappers to really start displaying y'all talent. And I don't care how old you are. Only time I diss niggas old heads that be rapping is when you need to get a job. I'm not.
No, the problem is that humans are the only animals in the animal kingdom besides like lemmings and freaking the dodo that go against their own self-interest, and humans do it regularly.
True.
I'm not telling the old nigga that he happened. Because whether y'all believe it or not, Jadakiss is an old nigga now. He's going on 50.
Wait, pause.
We ain't in our 20s no more. And Jadakiss is still not.
Nigga, you was just telling me, no. All these old rappers, isn't that what he referred to him, Jim Jones and Mano as? Old nigga, pick a fucking struggle and stick with it. Pick a fucking stance and stick with it. We are so fucking tired of you saying one thing and then the next day you saying something totally fucking different. Cupcakes, how you doing, sis?
Hey, Cupcake.
29 people in the chat.
34 is say on my end.
Yeah, I'm talking about that's 2 channels though.
So I would never tell a nigga I'm putting an age on your talent. But what I will tell you is don't be like one of them niggas running around chasing around these rappers and you ain't got your career going because you got to have something to provide for your family. But you got to be able to provide for your family. I'm never going to tell you that you're too old to.
What?
I'm just going to tell you to give it up when you make up excuses and your woman looking at you and they need a pair of sneakers and you keep on coming up with excuses.
What?
Because you refuse to work.
That makes absolutely no sense. But like I just said, you refer to Mano, Jim Jones, and all these old rappers. These niggas actually make money off of their music.
They actually got rights to their streaming, so they can play that shit whenever they want to and get paid big bread.
So how you gonna sit there and say that? That makes no sense. Pick a stance and stick with it, nigga. Go ahead. Not man, bitches.
Hypnotized. God, your energy has been needed. Thank you, family. Appreciate you. And I'll be needing y'all energy too, man. For real. I really wasn't gonna go live because I developed this cough.
Oh, I saw that.
And
I saw
my chest felt a little congested, but you know the show must go on. The show must go
him
on.
and his dad look like 2 Ninja Turtles.
That I wanted to talk. I wanted to touch on, man. You know, it's irritating me. Men and women, we go through shit. Like we see Remy and Pap going through shit, but you know,
Did she
it's
just
starting
tell
it's
other
starting
dudes
to
she
irritate
loved
me.
them?
Like you got this pop that shit, right? It's that's big all over social media now. You got black women coming in the room,
There
black
you go.
men coming in the room with the balloons, and if you turned off by this person, niggas is popping balloons, and it's like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say that it's not a dope idea, but when you put the glasses on, you put these glasses on, and you really start to look at all of the stuff that I'm seeing on social media,
Here you go.
the way the conversations that's being held about the value of black woman is
Oh,
scary.
here we go.
I
Nigga.
have daughters. I love my daughters.
Nigga.
If all you look for is hood boogers all day, that's all you gonna
Yeah,
find.
but how you gonna talk about the value of black women when you just made a video no more than 5 days ago blaming black women for poverty and the reason why the black community is in the struggle in the ghetto? He literally blamed black women, talking about, oh, y'all sleeping with a man, giving it up way too early, and then then you had that son, and then this, that. He basically blamed black women. Put a one in the chat, y'all. It was my last live stream. Put a one in the chat, second to last. It is my last live stream, my second to last. Put a one in the chat if you was here for that. And yeah, your daughters ain't black. You just said they were Spanish. Nigga.
See, one minute he black, next minute he Spanish. You know, next he gonna have some Caucasian in him when need arises. He just says whatever's clever.
Yeah, that doesn't. I looked down and saw Remy. I was like, wait, what's going on with me and Pat? I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
He said,
right. I'm finna start the video, but I gotta step away real quick. I'll be right back though.
literally
And
blaming black for poverty.
that we are really, really, really devaluing. I mean, you got black women displayed on these channels with niggas popping balloons.
Okay.
The same way they displayed us and humiliated us on the stages of slavery.
Nigga.
And my whole thing is,
You reaching.
you don't see no Mexicans
This is dating that.
disrespecting a woman like that.
No.
You don't see no Dominicans disrespecting a woman
Shit,
like
if they
that.
don't.
Ricans disrespecting a woman like
Cut
that.
their ass.
Black Americans, we brag about having all the culture and being so special, but our households is the love that we have for our family, our women, our children. The way we display and we treat our women is disgusting.
Says the nigga that called his wife a crackhead.
Truth of the matter is that shit got the
Right.
Says the nigga that called his wife a crackhead live. Are you serious, nigga? This nigga is a fucking hypocrite. Did she pause it?
Okay. Yeah, I paused it. I'm
Oh, okay.
back. I was just trying to get back under my blanket. Go!
Yeah, say,
Even when they
you nigga, you literally called your wife a crackhead
stop.
on screen.
uh
All these
not
niggas
a good
doing is
look.
homes. You called your wife a crackhead on screen,
Social
bro.
Shaded, I'm dead. I'm dead.
media got a point to where that
Oh my god.
relationships are going out the window, because in a man, the woman that he's sleeping with has to compare to the woman on Pornhub, the women on Backpage, and the women on Instagram.
Oh my.
And I know y'all keep scrolling through the shorts and the reels, and every ass is a perfect ass, and all the tits
You
are
a
standing
lie.
up, and every female looks absolutely the same. That's not the real.
Pause.
You is a lie, cause I see lumpy booties, mismatched
Let her
titties,
get that.
all shapes and sizes on the internet, on the
Notice he didn't
reels.
say the women look good or beautiful. He said every woman looks the same.
Yeah, that's because that's what he done primed his algorithm to see. That's his type.
No, he's just not attracted to them. He's not attracted to women's. That's why he said they all look the same.
That too. Oh goodness.
Saw Campbell, Poppy from back in the day, little nigga with curly hair in a mean gun game. Now I'm a 48-year-old man with bags up under my eyes and
You
all
was a
types.
light skinned nigga in the 80s. He's sitting up here trying to make it. You was light skinned. It was the 80s. It was easy for
Nigga,
you.
you was pretty to bam, nigga. He called.
You was light skinned with good hair. That's why he got the kids he
But
got.
get this: the nigga that was giving up his ass called himself a pretty little nigga.
Yes,
I bet Bam did think he was pretty.
because he never.
Did she just go on mute? I think you just muted yourself, sis. Oh, she
I
probably
did.
the
Types
nigga.
of sickness trying to creep in my body because the afterlife, the grave is calling. So we got to constantly fight to keep our immune.
He had a mean gun game, y'all. Yeah, when you was gunning Bam. That's what we call yik yak. That's another a Philly slang for yik yak. You was gunning Bam. You did. Bam thought you definitely had a mean gun game. You, you need to take that N out and put an M. Mean gum game. Smooth sailing. Did you take it?
Uh, no, it's glitching. But that's a good thing. You keep talking. I need to download something for somebody real quick. So I'm gonna jump out and then jump back in,
All right,
okay? And I'm gonna start the video back. Well, I ain't gonna start it over, but I'm gonna go back to where we was
all
at.
right. That nigga, he said,
I'll be right
yeah,
back.
he caught an elder barge ass nigga. What is you talking about? Matter of fact, let me see if I can play this before I do it.
Hold on, cause I gotta see
Nigga thought I
where
would
the
what?
video is. You want
Yeah,
me to
yeah,
pull it back up?
put that up.
It on that.
We coming straight from the top. Where did I start off at? Let me get ready. Okay. Oh no, that ain't where I started. Okay, story time. Okay, so let me give y'all story time real quick. Let me give y'all story time real quick. This is where we started at before we were rudely the fuck interrupted. Okay? This is where we started at.
So where the fuck was this mean gun game at when these niggas shot you? This nigga stay in line. He had to mean gum you down. Num num gum. Gimme num nums. Gimme. My name is Gimme. Gimme num nums. Oh, that nigga gimme num nums. That's what Dad was calling him. What was Zip saying? He said breakdancing came from Highs giving Bam a yik yuck. He said he was getting them thighs parted throughout the 80s. Right, nigga, what is you talking about? I had a mean gun game. Nigga, we supposed to believe that you had a mean gun game and mean gum game too? I ain't never seen that. He must have been Griselda Blanca. He looked like Griselda Blanca. Bo, what's up with you? Sis, he said num nums like Tuka the Razor. Right, gimme num nums. You ever see Master of Disguise? They call me Gimme. Gimme num nums. Poop shoot poppy. Nigga, what are you talking about? Where was your mean gun game at when the niggas was shooting at you at the park? And then he tried to make it sound so gangster. I was calling the shooters out. I was out there drunk. He always want to give himself an excuse too. I was going through my pain. Nigga, you should not be going at 48 years old. Nigga, we don't want to hear that no more. I was going through my pain. Nigga, if you ain't gonna do nothing to Bambada or do something about it, we don't want to hear no more about this you going through pain shit. We do not want to hear that shit no more. Cause now it looks like you just using it as an excuse. Because you won't take him to court. You won't do nothing to him. So it seems like you wanted to be there as an excuse for sympathy. Nobody want to hear that shit no more, brother. Brother. We are the world. We are the children. He said Haas was LARPing. He said Haas was a LARPing house. Then Bada had to ask if he could come. Nigga, cut it out. Right. What the hell is you talking about, my nigga? These niggas is crazy. This shit
Nigga thought I what? We coming straight from the top. Where did I start off at? Let me get ready. Okay.
Whoa, wait a minute. You coming straight from the top.
Oh, no, that ain't where I started. Okay, story time. Okay, so let me give y'all story time real quick. This is where we started at before we were rudely the fuck interrupted. Okay? This is where we started at. This fat greaseball looking motherfucker, cheese puff looking ass nigga, Jigglypuff Pikachu looking ass motherfucker, right? This nigga is clout chasing right now, okay? He just did a video on YouTube trying to start with me. Mind you, I haven't said shit about the nigga, etc. Okay? Now, the nigga is finna pull a Nature Boy, and I'm finna career that nigga like I did Nature Boy. Okay? And what I mean by that is, Ashe Divine was getting on Nature Boy head, and Nature Boy ran into me trying to run from her. So he didn't want that pressure, so he made a video trying to...
No, nigga, you taking credit for what Ashe Divine did. You piggybacked off of Ashe. He didn't run into you. You latched on to Ashe Divine, going that Nature Boy, and then you took the whole entire thing from her. You totally overshadowed and drowned her out.
Start trolling me, and then I broke the nigga in half. Hassan Campbell is doing the same thing. Hassan Campbell did a video defending Nature Boy. Now, Ashe...
He said he started trolling him and then he broke him in half. Wait a minute, what? You breaking niggas in half? Oh wow, the zest is real.
Ashe Divine and Hassan Campbell get into it because she the one who started exposing Nature Boy even before me. So Hassan Campbell don't want no smoke with Ashe Divine. So this nigga do a video and put my name in the title first. Trying to clickbait and clout chase. So the nigga do a video, okay? The nigga do a video and he get to going rah-rah.
You know you're a narcissist when you know what order your name is in. You know you, and I don't give a fuck what my name could be, first, second, third, last, or 20th, 50th. He put my name in there first. Oh wow. Diva!
I haven't said one thing about the nigga, I don't have shit to do with the situation. So now I'm like, damn, nigga, why you trying to start an internet beef with me? And I haven't said nothing to you. You put my name in the title first. It's 3 names.
Don't all them niggas claim that shit? Whenever they get in a beef with somebody, hey, he said something with me first, and then you go back. That nigga done made 1,000 fucking. That's like me saying Pharaoh did something to me first, knowing that I made 1,000 and something videos on him. Y'all niggas is weird. These niggas is weird with that shit. At least keep it 100. This is fucking YouTube. Who cares who shot first? Did the bullet hit? That's all that matters.
In the title. Me, Kev Gills, Ashe Divine. He ain't put me second. He ain't put me third. He put my name in there first. Okay? He put my name in there first. And so now I'm like, okay, bruh. You clout chasing. You want some smoke? Let's go. Because I'm with it. I'm with that bullshit. I'm with that bullshit. I'm with that bullshit. And so let me start from the top. Okay? I'm going to start all the way from the top. I'm going back into my subconscious mind to ride on your bitch ass damn near perpendicular to how I just rode on your bitch ass. I'm going to keep that same.
What? Did this nigga just say, I'm going, nah, Remy, don't play with his pain. His back door looks like a bowl of oatmeal after them. What you said that? Nigga, wait. This nigga said, I'm going back in my self-conscious mind so I can ride on you perpendicular to the way I just rode on your bitch ass. You ride niggas now?
Keep that same motherfucking energy. Let's go. Zoop, zoop. Start. Okay?
I quit. This nigga said, zoop, zoop, skirt, skirt. He said, I ride on you perpendicular. Zoop, zoop, skirt, skirt. To the window. To the wall. To the house. Skeet, 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 skeet. To the house. Skirt, 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 skirt. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
This is where we started off at, okay? Because we want to talk about who is Hassan Campbell. Okay? Who is Hassan Campbell? Hassan Campbell, as I stated before, is a nigga who motherfucking used his alleged victim of being raped, sexually abused, in order to sway the internet community and gain a wave. Once he got his wave, he went from being a pedophile victim advocate, allegedly, to motherfucking a celebrity gossiper, okay? Now here's my thing. Hassan Campbell has everything to say about Africa Bambaataa, okay? Hassan Campbell has everything to say about Africa Bambaataa touching kids. But do y'all remember when I exposed Hassan Campbell August 2018 on my YPI Perspective channel for threatening to rape Kev Gills' children and the children?
Oh, wow. I just realized he just trying to take credit for that. Remember when I exposed nigga, everybody in their motherfucking mama played that video. But he don't even want to do this, guys. You see, this is a prime example of him taking something that's already viral and then saying that he's the one who put it out. Just like the Pizzagate, just like the deep state, just like Hillary Clinton, just like Hunter Biden's laptop, just like all that, the sex trafficking. Everybody's already seen it. And then he comes out of left field talking about, I'm the one who did it.
Family. So let's play the video. Okay? Let's play the video. Because, nigga, you want to clout chase and you want to start shit on the internet for views. Nigga, I'm a landmine. This ain't what the fuck you want. So let me blow your bitch ass up real quick. Let's go.
Find your son or your daughter.
Listen.
And let me catch them.
Listen.
Right? Let me find your son or your daughter. And let me catch them at 12 years old.
Huh? He said, let me find your son or your daughter and let me catch them at 12 years old. Listen.
And when I stick heavy dick in that little 12, 13-year-old little bitch.
Heard him? He said when he stick heavy dick in a 12-year-old B word. Let's keep it moving.
Just understand, she ain't a victim.
She She ain't a victim, huh?
When I fuck your 12-year-old son.
He said, when I F your 12-year-old son.
13-year-old son. And then run through your family and fuck all the other children.
And then run through your family and rape, and basically rape all the other children. Okay? He said F, but I'm not going to use that word. Listen.
Okay.
Cut it off. Okay? Listen. Let's keep it moving. Okay? 4.
That's how you know that nigga was putting on a front. That nigga went from saying, "Oh, he said the F word. I'ma F your children," and he ain't even want to cuss. Now all of a sudden everybody bitches. They getting shot. This is how you know you was putting on a facade the whole time.
So, as I stated before, okay, because this is a very critical point, I want to make this point again. Okay? This is a very critical point, I want to make this point again. If a nigga make a threat, the nigga did it before, or he will do it. Now, I made this point before, I'm going to make it again. If I say, nigga, I'm going to smack the shit out of you, okay? That means I'm going to slap the shit out of you. I've slapped the shit out of somebody before, so I'm comfortable saying that to you. Ain't no nigga going to say, when I rape your kids, unless they will rape your kids, or unless the nigga has raped the kid. See? So, you got to watch what come out of these niggas' mouths, because they tell you who they truly are. Now, going...
All right, well, if we going off that logic, nigga ain't just gonna say that he'll take a tranny over a white woman unless he took a tranny over a white woman. You see how that? You see how that works? I'm using your own logic against you. Niggas ain't gonna come out and say, I'll take a openly gay black man or a transsexual over a white woman unless he fucked a transsexual or an openly gay black man over a white woman. I'm just keep it 100. Keep it a home. Max, what's up with you, good brother? See, you better give me that milk. This nigga stupid. Man's on fire tonight. 31 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. And support the channel. Put something on the loud pack, because I ain't going to have no loud pack money. It did not get paid every 2 weeks now. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, man. I'm broke in the joke paying for this apartment. I ain't got no more money. So put something on that loud pack, family. Get the Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. $1, $2, $3, $4. I ain't got it pinned to the top of the chat, but it's in the chat. It's in the chat. All my Cash App and PayPal information is in the chat.
Going down my motherfucking checklist, as I showed y'all before, okay? Going down my motherfucking checklist, as I showed y'all before, okay?
Yeah, Max, I'm in my new apartment now. I'm in that joint right now. We put our deposit down, got the keys today. I'm broke. I literally ain't got not one motherfucking penny to my name. Not a one. I think she just came back. All right, let's get back to the video.
I did, but I gotta. This ain't as simple as they made it out to be. So it's gonna take me a couple of more minutes. I just didn't want to leave you hanging like that.
All right.
All right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Oh.
Very critical point, I want to make this point again. If a nigga make a threat, the nigga did it before, or he will do it. Now, I made this point before, I'm going to make it again. If I say, nigga, I'm going to smack the shit out of you, okay? That means I'm going to slap the shit out of you. I've slapped the shit out of somebody before, so I'm comfortable saying that to you. Ain't no nigga going to say, when I rape your kids, unless they will rape your kids.
And ain't no nigga that gonna say he would take a tranny over a white woman unless he would take a tranny over a white woman. See how
Unless
that
the nigga
logic
has
works?
raped the kid. See? So you gotta watch what come out of these niggas' mouths because they tell you who they truly are. Now going down my motherfucking checklist as I showed y'all before, okay? Going down my motherfucking checklist as I showed y'all before, okay? What psychological state do you have to be in mentally to conceive a thought like that? Who the fuck gets mad and say, nigga, I'ma rape your motherfucking, when I rape your motherfucking son and your daughter, nigga? That's not, you don't get to call me after that and be like, damn, bro, I was just mad, but you know I was tripping. You know what I mean?
And you don't get to say you like women after you said that you would take a tranny over a fucking white woman. You can't just call a woman up and be like, yeah, you know I was just Rib was singing, I got the keys. Yup. I got the keys. But you can't call a woman up after that and be like, yeah, you know I was just tripping for the internet. I don't really like trannies. You see how that works, buddy? You can't just say, oh, give me a tranny over a white woman, and call a chick up afterwards and be like, yeah, you know I was just tripping on the internet. You don't get the call. You don't get to call women up after that, bruh. Check your email. You left a bunch. Oh, all right. I can't do it right now because I'm on my phone. I don't got my computer set up and everything right now.
Well,
It will be
no.
tomorrow though.
So this nigga, okay, is doing all of this. You know, victim crying and celebrity trolling, and this nigga is Lucifer's nephew on the internet. Okay, now let's keep it moving because my second point was this.
And if anybody do wind up hitting the Cash App, putting something on that loud pack, just let me know that you did because I can't see the notifications because I'm on my phone. Yeah, he like them transform, them transams.
Okay, my second point was this.
Yeah, but like I was saying, if anybody do send anything, let me know in the chat. You can put what you do have the option. You can put how much you sent, but you don't have to. Just let me know that you did if you do, because I can't see the notifications and I want to be able to.
Was this? The nigga claims, okay? The nigga the nigga claims, okay, that Africa Bambaataa raped him, molested him when he was a kid. Okay? Now let me break this nigga off. Okay? Let me break this nigga off.
Wait, what? You said that about 4 or 5 times there, brother. 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 Did you just say you breaking another man off like a Kit Kat bar? First you said you was riding on them perpendicular. Zoop zoop skirt skirt. And then you said you breaking him off. Oh man. This nigga is
So where we at? In this same video, this nigga told a story. Okay? In this same video of how it was him and 3 niggas in the house with Bambaataa, and Bambaataa cut on a porno and jerked these niggas off. Now let me play him saying this shit before I break it down. Okay? Let's go. Africa Bambaataa. Once again, listen, him, Alibaba.
the Coke Slam. The Coke Slam. Cocaine.
He said Bam had all 3 of us in his house.
Hey Max, I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy how the announcer knew the measurements and everything. He said he got a handball. He said he said that shit like he knew he seen 8 balls every day, all day. He looked at it. Come on, bro. I ain't been able to eyeball no work in 10 years. I ain't been able to eyeball no work in 10 years. This nigga eyeballed that shit so quick. You know how when you in the game, you can eyeball it. You know, certain levels of measurements, you can eyeball it and tell what's what. That nigga saw that shit from a distance. This is 8 ball. Whoa. Is there something you want to tell us, Mr. Announcer guy? You need to go to rehab. You can spot an 8 ball from that far away.
Three of us in the house one day with some porno and jerking all three of us off. Let me rewind it back. Listen.
Then all three of us in the house one day with some porno jerking all three of us off. Another situation.
I'm gonna pause right. Okay, now listen. He said Bam had 3 niggas in the house with a porno on jerking them off. Now, why did I play this video before I make my point? I believe, in my opinion, due to more shit I'm about to show, Hassan Campbell was willingly sexually interacting with another man. And he know that the black community does not play that gay shit, so he trying to pass it off as if he was abused because he know that he would not get support if he just openly came out and said that he liked man boys. And so with that being said, okay, let me...
My nigga, you openly came out and said you like man boys. Are you forgetting? Oh wait, this was before that. Years before that. But you nigga, is ironic listening to you say that when you literally came out and said you would take a man, you like man pussy. You like boy pussy. Bussy. Bussy, y'all know.
The scenario, and I said this before. If a female come over my house right now and I cut on a porno, she already know what I'm trying to do. So 2 things gonna happen. Either she gonna go with the flow because that's what she trying to do, or okay, she gonna be like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? Now let me ask you a question. 3 niggas can't jump 1 nigga. If I bring 1 nigga in my house right now and I cut a porno on, nigga, we gonna fight. Ain't no females in the house, nigga. What you got a porno on for? So you telling me 3 niggas in the house, this nigga cut a porno on. Ain't not one of y'all niggas say, yo, what the fuck is you doing, bro? Fuck is you doing? Like, nigga, why, nigga? Cut no porno on, why there's no house full of niggas?
I ain't gonna lie. This is a true statement. I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's absolutely right. There's 3 of y'all in there, and not one nigga even looked at each other and say, "What the fuck is this nigga doing? Is y'all about to call over some girls in here?" That would have been my first reaction. Like, first of all, what the fuck is he turning on this porno on? He about to call some women in here? Oh, he ain't calling no women. So why ain't we whooping this big motherfucker ass? Nobody thought about getting up and walking out the room? That's another question that need to be asked. Now, one person thought about simply getting up and leaving the room. Not one. You got me fucked up. Somebody getting fucked up. I don't give a fuck what you say. Somebody got it. Somebody got to see me about that.
Telling me he jerked y'all off. So let me ask you this question, Hassan Campbell. Did he rape 3 niggas at one time? Did he forcefully put 3 niggas down, putting 3 niggas pants down, and jerk off 3 niggas? You sat there and let this nigga, I'm not even gonna do the gesture, but you sat there and waited for your turn to come, and then waited for the next nigga turn or whatever order it went. So here's my thing. How was that not willingly? How was that not willingly? How was that not willingly? That don't sound like motherfucking molestation. That sound like you like man boys, to me, in my opinion, of listening to you tell your story, and you let a nigga jerk you off. That's what you did, nigga. And now you on the internet crying like a bitch, talking about, poor old me, I got molested. That's like me saying, yo, shorty came over here and jerked.
It's funny listening to him say that because now he's, woe is me, the arachnoids are attacking. It was a clown car. Ooh, woe is me. My baby mama's robbed me, even though I spent the money in front of the whole entire world. Ooh. 31 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in. Hit that like button, family, and support the channel. Put something on that loud pack. Cause I ain't gonna have no loud pack money for about 2-3 weeks.
Me off, but she raped me. What? What you mean she jerked you off? And that's not, you don't rape nobody by jerking them off. Nigga, what you talking about? And then the nigga had a porno on. So at what point in time when the nigga cut the porno on, did you be like, yo, why you cutting the porno on, dog? And then here's my thing, right? Here's my thing with Hassan Campbell before I keep going forward, right? This is why I'm having a hard time believing that he was anything other than a willing participant with Bambaataa, okay? Not only am I about to show you Hassan Campbell posting pictures on his Facebook with Africa Bambaataa, not only am I about to show you video clip and pictures of Hassan Campbell doing security for Africa Bambaataa in 2015, 4 years ago, where he's a grown-ass man. So what kind of grown-ass man do you know do security for a nigga who raped him? Huh? And there's more receipts coming. But on top of that, right? Here's why I think Hassan Campbell was a willful participant in the sexual engagements with Africa Bambaataa, to my opinion. Why would you keep going back to your rapist house? I never heard of a woman get raped in the alley and then go back to the alley. Never heard of it. Never heard a woman say, yo, I was walking home from work and the nigga snatched me in the alley and raped me. Shit, I went back to that alley the next night. The next day. To the day. Hassan Campbell, do you still fuck with Africa Bambaataa after he allegedly raped you? Hassan Campbell, to the day. And so that being said, why did you keep going back? What kind of nigga? You see, this is what y'all not registering. It's not an R. Kelly situation. Because R. Kelly wasn't letting motherfuckers leave. Okay? Some of them girls wasn't leaving. This nigga was leaving and going back. Who the fuck goes back? Even if you don't tell nobody. Because men get molested all the time and don't tell nobody because they pride, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. You went back to this nigga over how long? And then when you went to jail, according to you out your mouth, I got the video, so don't lie, he was sending you money while you was in jail. I'm going to play the clip. And then, according to you, you was sick. And the nigga sent you some herbs. I'm going to play the clips, don't lie. And then, according to you, your dog needed to go to the vet for emergency surgery, and he paid for the surgery. So that don't sound like a predator to me. That sounds like a boyfriend. Okay? So I think you had a little sugar in your tank, in my opinion, and I think he was your sugar daddy. And I think that you was like a boyfriend. Okay? So I think you had a little sugar in your tank, in my opinion, and he paid for the surgery. So that don't sound like a predator to me. That sounds like a boyfriend. Okay? So I think you had a little sugar in your tank, in my opinion, and I think he was your sugar daddy. And I think that you ashamed of it. Just like Nature Boy. See? Because this all started because you did a video defending Nature Boy. And you got into it with a...
Yeah, but it's funny, like I said, keep saying over and over again, it's funny listening to this dude say this shit. Because this is him now. Everything that he's describing Hassan as, he has become.
Divine, and for some magical reason you're trying to start with me. But just like Nature Boy is really a homosexual, and he tries to deny it because he's ashamed of what he really likes when he should just accept it and come out. Same thing with you. You ashamed to say that you like man boys. That's what you like. You like man pussy. What's his name? What's his name? That used to be on Disney Channel. What Orlando Brown say? You like man pussy. You ashamed to say you like man pussy, so you trying to pass it off as you got raped. Nigga, why you keep going back, nigga? What kind of nigga you know get raped and then go back to the nigga house? Then go back to the nigga house. Back to the nigga house. So you telling me the nigga raped you, you went back the next time, he had sex with your inner thighs of your legs, then that didn't creep you out enough. So you left again, then you came back again, and the nigga jerked you off and 2 other niggas, and then you left again and came back again, then the nigga had an autistic kid give you head. I'ma play the video, this is all out your mouth. So we got about 4 to 5 different accounts, and it's been more than that. But according to you out your mouth, I got about 4 to 5 different accounts right here in front of my face that you willingly went back to Africa Bambaataa. Now let me speed this up real quick. Let me go here, okay? Let me go here. Because this is why I got a hard time believing that you was a pedophile. This is recent. That's Hassan Campbell. That's a grown-ass man. So some of y'all keep saying, oh, he was a kid, blah, 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 he was a kid. That's a grown-ass man. That's recent. This is recent. This is recent. This is off of Hassan Campbell Facebook. Look. Let me go to the next picture. Look. This off Hassan Campbell Facebook. What kind of grown-ass man? Let me say it again. What kind of grown-ass man? Okay? What kind of grown-ass man do you know keep in touch with a molester all this time and take pictures with him? Okay? Now let me go here. Let me go here, Hassan. See? Because you fucking with the right one today, nigga, because I got some questions for your bitch ass. And like I said last time, I'm doing a podcast after this. Nigga, you can call in, and nigga, we can talk like gentlemen. We ain't got to yell. And nigga, I got some questions for you, okay? I got some questions for you, okay? So you can go, get all the little troll rumors about me. You want to make videos and do all that. That's fine. That's cute. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about that. But I bring receipts, nigga. Now look it. Now this is Hassan Campbell in 2015, approximately, if not 2015 exactly, doing security for Africa Bambaataa. Look.
Doing security for my man.
Look.
I caught. That nigga definitely got caught doing security for Bambaataa. Definitely got caught. Oh shit. Scooter back. Y'all saw one community just put up a video. Oh shit. Scooter back. So I guess that lady didn't murder him after all. I guess that lady didn't murder him after all.
That's it right there. He got on an Africa Bambaataa shirt. Ain't that Hassan Campbell? This is one of polite flunkies. Ain't that Hassan Campbell? Huh? Ain't that Hassan Campbell? Come on now, let's keep it moving.
Look at this bitch. Look at this nigga. You see him? He's standing right behind Brother Polite Security with the Africa Bambaataa Zulu Nation shirt on.
Look.
Doing security for who? For Bambaataa. And that don't look like no little nigga to me. That don't look like no little boy. He's at the Campbell on trial doing security.
Oh, that definitely don't look like no damn little boy to me. That definitely didn't look like no little grown ass man. And you still can't answer that question. Why would you go back and do security for a nigga that you said violated you?
Come on, bruh. But he raped you? So
Boy, he's at the Campbell on trial doing security right there for my brother Jonathan.
I hope you're right. So, you're the beautiful scientist. How do we turn your artificial black hole off?
With this, I hope.
Come on, bruh. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. But he raped you? So he raped you, you went back again, he raped you, you went back again, he raped you, you went back again, you went to jail, he held you down while you was in jail, sent you money, wrote you letters, you got out of jail, the nigga paid for your dog to go to the vet, you was sick, the nigga sent you some motherfucking herbs, okay? And then you did security for the nigga, okay? Damn, that sound like a boyfriend to me. That don't sound like no motherfucking brat, nigga. Let me tell you something.
That sound like a whole relation. That sound like a whole sugar daddy to me. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but that sound like a whole sugar daddy. Cause you got a little sugar in your tank. That's my part when he say that shit. I think you got a little sugar in your tank. And then jerk his neck like he got sugar in his tank. Never. Damn, Tripsy, what you doing, sis?
If that nigga was a predator, nigga, you had the best predator you could have. That nigga raped you and took care of you. That nigga was a husband and a motherfucking.
That nigga raped you and took care of you. He's husband and your predator. I ain't gonna lie, you cooked that nigga with that one. Oh shit, he definitely cooked Hassan with that one. He definitely cooked him with that one. He said that nigga raped you and took care of you. Oh man. That do sound like a whole
That nigga was a husband. That nigga, I don't know where they make them predators at. A nigga just rape you and then pay your bills. Like, nigga, give me that shit, nigga, go buy what you want off the lot. Nigga just rape you and then take you to the mall. That's what niggas is. Damn. So this what we doing now? Remember Kevin, I was like, so this what we doing now? Nigga just rape you and then go get your nails done. That's what niggas doing? God damn. Damn, so nigga just rape you then just pay your motherfucking bill. Rape you then caught you sick. Let me send you some herbs. Listen to this nigga. Let me go to it, because I don't never want nobody to say, oh, Young Phil lying on me. I ain't say that. I ain't say no shit like that. That wasn't me. Listen to this nigga. Listen to this motherfucker. Look.
Even after the situation that happened.
You heard him? Even after the situation that happened. Listen.
Went home with the meeting. We had the meeting. I wasn't feeling too good or whatever the case may be. He sent me some herbs.
Huh? This is Doggy Diamonds TV he said this on. The nigga said he was sick. And Africa Bambaataa sent him some herbs. Now he said this was after he exposed Bambaataa. After the meeting. So that
ATL. Hold on, he said that nigga was ATL lumber hunting. Man, you stupid as shit. You out here and you kept doing it again and again. Right?
After the meeting. So that means not only did he call Bambaataa a rape. Listen, let me tell y'all how critical what y'all just heard is. He just said out his mouth that this is after he exposed Bambaataa for being a pedophile. So you exposed Bambaataa for allegedly raping you, but then you called the nigga when you was sick? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? That's like a woman saying 911.
Crazy though. So this was afterwards. This was after he exposed Bambaataa. So if he was such a great, why was you calling him to help? Because I love that man. He violated me, but he was the best violator to ever. He violated me, but he violated me he violated me. He was an amazing wife. Oh, we move this fucking doing away from this goddamn woman. Yeah. So you guys get over there.
A nigga just raped me. And then 2 days later, before y'all go to court, you call the nigga and say, yo, I'm sick. Why would you call your rapist and tell him that you sick? Why do you expect emotional comfort from your abuser? Why do you expect emotional comfort from your abuser? That's because I don't believe he was your abuser. Because he was your sugar daddy. Because you got some sugar in your motherfucking tank, nigga. Because you got some sugar in your motherfucking tank, nigga. You got some sugar in your motherfucking tank, nigga. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Look, listen. Wait, there's more. Listen.
Nigga, I had to take one of my dogs to the vet.
Heard him? He said I had to take one of my dogs to the vet.
Emergency operation.
Emergency operation.
He Western Union me some money.
He Western Union me some money. Let me run it back. Let me run it back.
I wasn't feeling too good or whatever the case may be. He sent me some herbs. Nigga, I had to take one of my dogs to the vet. Emergency operation. He Western Union me some money. Some cake.
Huh? Huh? So you called this nigga because your dog had to go to the vet and he Western Union you money? But he's your rapist.
Hey, you heard him the first time he said it, Max. Atlanta, y'all know how I give it up. Ain't that what he said? Atlanta, y'all know how I give it up. No, we don't. What we do now, we do now. We know exactly how you give it up. Trish, you need to hurry up. My phone about to die. And I don't got my fucking charger. My wife got bring me my goddamn charger.
Rapist. No, nigga, that's your sugar daddy. Cut it out.
This band was an outlet, but not an outlet.
Listen, let me just play devil. Let me see where I'm at next in my notes, cause I'm not missing no points. Okay, let me play devil's advocate real quick. I'm the judge, right? And Hassan Campbell come into my courtroom, and he say, and he's the defendant, and fucking Bambada's the plaintiff. And Hassan Campbell tells me the story about how he got raped by fucking Bambada, right? And then Bambada lawyer come up and he say, well, Your Honor, we believe it was consensual because not only did the plaintiff leave, he came back multiple times over a period of damn near a year and a half to 2 years. And maybe more than that.
And that's what we gonna say about all your fucking story changes, my nigga. Well, Your Honor, in this video, he said this, that, and the third. And then in this next video, he's saying this, that, and the third. And then now in court, he's saying something totally different. You see how that works? Both of these niggas be lying their motherfucking ass off.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, you ready?
The first video was easy. It was that second one that was the Whopper.
More than that.
300 something megabytes.
All right, let me take this off.
If you've been watching that Sparrow, John, hold on, let me upload it back. My apologies to y'all, because that was this weird on my part. You moved the wrong one, bruh.
No, it does that. It does that when you.
Oh.
Stones and sitting in houses that's easily to be with meat eaters.
Hold on, let me try it from down here.
No, it does that. On restream, I don't know why it does that.
Things that people want to do, right? People want to be streamers. And the barrier of entry is easy. Like for the things that people want to do, right? People want to be streamers. They want to be podcasters. Even if you want to put out music, you can do it on your own.
Before getting on TV was hard.
Yeah, this
hold on, let me fast forward some more.
There's been times I cried. And if you
why always land on the crying part? Side note, like when I'm in control of the Hassan videos, every time I pause, it's either zesty as fuck or that nigga crying.
That's what he do.
Yeah, he ain't got no other settings. You're right. It ain't me, it's him.
This is popping balloons. And it's like, don't get me wrong.
See, I ain't even paused at that time. It just did it itself.
Yeah, that's why I remember I kept saying.
Zesty as fuck.
Kept coming back in because you kept doing that. It does that on phone mode for some reason. I don't know why.
Hold on, let me see.
No, you can just leave it where it's at. Big T.
Big T. Oh, you just being a little bitch now, huh? Talking to the video.
Yo, this been times I cried at graduations
See?
because I was looking at the little boy on the stage graduating, and he was looking at the audience, and they was looking for a parent that wasn't there, and you could see it all in the kid's face. You going through a celebration of life, and a lot of you females, y'all got upset. Oh, you switching up? Nah, it's time for you females to look in the mirror and see yourself.
Nigga.
Because you could say whatever you want to say about Hassan Campbell.
Did he
I
just
grant you, throughout the years, I ain't gonna sit up there and act like I was the perfect nigga. I was a foul nigga. I was a product of Wanda Campbell. I was foul.
And you still
Grew up
are.
in the ghetto, listening to Snoop Doggy Dogg talking about bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Wait a minute. How old is Hassan?
Nigga, I know you ain't finna blame Snoop Dogg for your bad behavior.
Wait, I was a kid when Nate Dogg was talking about niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Hold on, wait. I was in middle school when regulators came out. So no. Go back to your era, Hassan. Go back to them bell-bottom pants and them weird ass leather cut-up jackets and shit. You are not one of us.
This nigga stay lying. I remember he said we grew up on you grew up looking up to Michael Jordan. We grew up looking up to Big Meech. Nigga, y'all the same fucking nigga.
Oh wait, he trying to go back into victim mode. He trying to regress back to a toddler again, like he was born in the 80s. Nigga, you was 70s baby. Stay there.
That's what he do.
The whole time, the nigga Snoop been with his wife over 30 years. We don't love them hoes.
He was talking about the hoes. He was talking about the hoes, not his wife. By definition, a hoe is not
right.
A whore, WHORE, a trollop, a tramp, a skeezer, a hussy,
Scallywags and mollywops.
Right. Ooh, I learned a new one today. Niqua, it's a sleuth.
Oh,
I don't even know what that stands for. Go back to the group chat if you want to know more. But all of these things are not, by definition, wives. They are the anti-wife. A hoe, a whore, a trollop, a wench, a skeezer, a skank, a scallywag, a floozy. None of these are wives. You can have a wife can be one of those, but that's why they say you can't turn a hoe into a housewife. I mean, you can't.
40 people.
I can't with him.
Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Support the channel.
So genius.
Venmo.
Yes. I don't know how I missed that one. So genius. Jezebel. Thought Pocket. A bust down. The Town Bicycle. That one used to be popular in the 60s.
Lifestyle. Ice-T, I'm your pusher. Ice-T had a wife. Even though he switched up his wives, he always had a wife. But he sold you the lifestyle of a pimp.
He was only
Pimps
married
don't
once.
have wives, they have whores. You females, you better wake up and smell a coffee. Because the niggas that you lay down with, you lay down with a nigga that won't even hug your child.
Oh, there you go. This is exactly what you was saying the other day.
I don't like half my kids. They get on my nerves.
Wait, pause that.
But they
This
know.
ties into the comment. The grandbaby.
Oh yeah.
Either somebody done got somebody knocked up, or somebody knocked up and somebody don't want to claim it.
Yeah, who the fuck having kids by his kids?
Man, I was trying to keep from asking that question. You saw what I put when I found out it's the Armageddon.
Yeah, who the fuck is having kids?
Ice from the east. Wait, ice from the east, fire from the west, and Hassan Campbell finna have a grandbaby.
Yeah, I don't even know.
The end is nigh.
I don't even know. It's that's why I
When they
say
call
cold.
daddy on the phone, they know they got a daddy. And they know daddy ain't playing when it comes to them. You females out
Oh,
there,
you probably try.
ain't no excuses for you. Because there's niggas out there that would love to hump on you. You didn't want to hump on that nigga. You wanted the nigga that you
You
thought
wanted
was
Bam to hump on you.
cute.
You
You
loved
wanted the
it.
nigga
You
that you
did
thought
that.
was that had style.
This shit was
You
like
wanted that
Braun.
conceited nigga, that stuck up nigga, that was so selfish that he wasn't going to love and hug your child, and you don't want to take responsibility.
That's
He needs to take. No, he does not need to take responsibility. You didn't. You didn't take the
See,
opportunity
that's why you got
to
choked.
mm-hmm.
That wasn't nobody but God that choked his ass right there.
Cover up them poops.
Because he knew he was full of shit. He about choked to death.
He trying to cover up them poops. You ever see Master of Disguise? The villain from Master of Disguise?
Mm-hmm.
Bowman. That's what we call him, Hassan Bowman.
Yeah, so genius. That's the same thing I said when I saw that comment. What the fuck?
to figure out who you was laying with. It's your fault.
Told
You
you
didn't
he
take
can't
the
be a
responsibility to figure out who you was laying with. There was
Last time I checked, it takes two
you know.
sets of intimate fluids that it takes two people to produce. So it's not just one person's fault that a child comes out of this.
No, he said it's not there. It's not the man's responsibility. That's what he. That's what I'm. That's what I was talking about. Since his last video, he was just blaming women for poverty, and he's saying it's because they who they sleep with. And then he just sat here for 5 minutes telling us how being hypocritical, telling us how black people are treated on the internet, and then turn around and do the same shit.
You know, the epidemic of non-marriage and people out here fighting their lives away.
Because of niggas
Ask
like
me
him.
why, Remy. No, ask me why, Remy. Ask me
Why?
why. Because they changed the laws in the courts.
Oh, they did.
They changed the laws slightly in the court. So, like, stuff that you couldn't get before, yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, look, you could, what, 80, 90 years ago, you could beat your wife. As long as
Oh
you
yeah.
didn't beat her, as long as you didn't beat her with a stick that was bigger than your finger.
Yeah. Yeah.
So says the burning bush.
That shit was diabolical.
You know, and then our country is unique in the fact that we don't have a centuries old system of marriage that we didn't have to break out of because we weren't bred into it for 50 generations
Didn't
because we were transported over here.
have a duel with your wife?
Say that
I
again.
mean, I'm thinking it was either in America or like some other country. If you had a domestic dispute, you was allowed to have a duel with your wife.
That wasn't America. That was somewhere else.
Paces. Take 10 paces and get the shoe.
See, that's
Imagine how
that
many.
old school shit. But like, take Asia for instance. They didn't allow divorce except for under extreme circumstances. Used to be a bit couldn't get away from somebody.
Right. Imagine how
We've
many
been
people.
together for 60 years and we still here because she could not leave until recently. Now we done got loose. And they loose as gooses.
Excuse as an excuse for divorce, though.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying once the laws got other people took advantage of that. The laws were changed because some people were being abused by it, and then it got the law being changed got abused by other people.
No, I'm talking about when they was allowed to duel each other. Imagine how many people try to use that as an excuse for divorce.
Well, shit, if you lost, you might die.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
illegal. It's basically a legal way to kill somebody.
People that wanted
That's why duels were outlawed.
So imagine all the people that wanted to get divorced without losing money. Start a whole argument.
Challenge him.
Start a whole
Exactly.
argument. I challenge you to a duel. She pretty wrong. I challenge you to a duel.
Hmm. Like men used to,
That's a fact.
because it was widely believed for a long time that women had control over whether they had a boy or a girl. So a lot of women were divorced or murdered or abused to the point where they didn't care that there was another woman in the house
Yeah,
because the man, it couldn't be his fault.
that's
Or if they didn't have any children at all, it couldn't be his fault. It was always the woman's
that's what
fault.
he.
So it isn't just
That's what he sound like right now.
he just ignorant. IGNANT. I'm gonna say it so much it's gonna end up in Webster's.
Gonna stay
Watch.
on their side for 5 whole minutes though, sis. He was just trying to back them, acting like he's staying with women, and then turned around. Did you forget the? Did you forget the mission?
I go back to the comment I made at the beginning of this live stream. This nigga play devil's advocate on a dime. The Thigh Father.
He brought me my goddamn charger.
There's plenty of
Yay.
niggas that wanted to lay down with you. You was too good for them.
Listen to that state. He's sitting up here talking about whores, and then he says there was plenty of good men that wanted to lay down with you, but you was too good for them.
Why ain't you say that? Why didn't you say that?
Probably didn't think about it till she came back in the house.
Can you get the kid out the car before I need to put my phone in charger before it died. I need to before it dies. I need to put it on the charger before.
You got niggas out there that'll drink your bathwater. You didn't want him. Y'all don't start wanting them.
The nigga drinking your bathwater is kind of stalkerish. That's some shit a stalker would do. And stalking don't end well usually. There's a reason nobody wanted Norman. And it ain't because he had them thick ass glasses or them pants jacked up.
Until y'all in your 40s. Now you might give him a chance, and now he looking at you like ew. Because the
I don't know
problem
what
with
he's
a lot
talking
of
about. Cougars in this
you
season.
females is that you also think that when you want to put yourself back on the market, you can let yourself go. And goals and all types of shit like that. No. That last nigga that you was with, he was used to your roles and all the nastiness. The fat is nasty. I'm a fat nigga. So I'm talking about myself. That's why I'm getting back. And fat is nasty. Being out of shape is nasty. And when you putting
You
yourself
got to
back
be
on the
back on the
market
steroids, y'all.
in your 40s, good luck.
Hey, Storm.
And you going on a dating pool. You're going on a dating pool based off of social media and how we look at each other. Good luck. Good luck.
Excuse me. I don't know if nobody else seen them on the reels, but them grannies be killing the content. I wouldn't be surprised though, Junior.
Yeah, you think a nigga want them roles? No, black men are being programmed to go for the social media girl.
Or is he mad because he done aged out on Bam? He finna try to get his boo back, y'all. Oh my gosh.
And the reality of it is, all it is really prostitution, because that's what you're really doing. There's a bunch of girls out there advertising their ass, and it's for sale. And then you got good women out there.
Maximum.
Because we ain't gonna act like we ain't got no good black women.
I was wrong. Not steroids, synthol.
There's plenty of good black women. And then you got social media. Some people just need to learn their role. If you're a rich and y'all see what his body look like, I ain't got to pull up the pictures. You see what Fat Joe look like. Then his money is going to keep him
They call him Fat Joe for a reason, just like they called Big Pun for a reason. Fat Joe was basically Big Pun's sidekick when he came out. So it would have made no sense for them to be skinny. Historically, fat niggas get chicks if they got confidence and if they got money. Or if they have some kind of skill nobody else has. It's not all about looks. You're very superficial, Hassan. It ain't the women equal. It ain't the women. He don't like women's.
Him with females and stuff like that. But nigga, you better know, stay in your lane. Everybody's not gonna get a dime piece. Everybody doesn't deserve a dime piece. Stay in your lane.
You don't even deserve a penny piece. You don't even deserve 2 pence. Do they even have 2 pence anymore?
Has their lane. You want to go for the basketball player that got all the girls watching, and you know that Allen Iverson, and you got all of the ladies watching. You want to be the female. You want the Allen Iverson of the hood. Then when you get him, you get a bunch of heartbreak. Because niggas will switch up women like they switching up shoes. How the hell you expect a dude to be with one woman when he got 1,000 women throwing their panties at him like he LL Cool J?
Yeah, Maximum. Look. They say black don't crack. And Hassan, I think you proven the point that you are not of African American descent. Sir, sir, you look like the first recorded human blobfish. It looked like some person went and did something unspeakable to a creature of the sea, and you were produced, and the creature came and dropped your ass off in Bronx River.
Back in the days, I need love. That's not easy. Men have not been trained to be with one woman. You women ain't trained us men to be with one woman. Let me say that.
Historically, women weren't in charge.
Let's stick to that. You women ain't trained us men.
I know that, man.
To be with one woman. Y'all niggas is not, y'all not training y'all sons right. I don't even understand it. I'd be so disgusted at some of the women.
Puerto Rican.
Because I say this all the time, and I'm going to say it again. I don't respect no woman who allows her son in her house and lay on top of somebody else's daughter and get her pregnant.
Man, half the time when somebody gets some at their parents' house, their parents don't know nothing about it. That's some sneak activity. Don't be sitting up here acting like folk having orgies in their mama living room, Hassan. Something is wrong with you. You see dirt everywhere because you dirty.
I don't respect it at all. Remy is an embarrassment. Remy is an embarrassment. But Remy ain't just an embarrassment. Easy to block captain, an embarrassment too. A total embarrassment.
Wait, is Hassan getting that polite cough? Is that what's happening here? Or do he got the Rona?
And I can only imagine how chaotic that situation is and how deadly it could be. Because I can tell you right now,
You got all
I know how men think.
Yo.
And at some point in time, Remy's gonna bring Easy the Block Captain around Pap's daughter. And Pap gonna want to kill that nigga. That's when shit gonna start getting real ugly. Because Remy got an entourage and Pap got an entourage.
Shit, with Remy, we ain't gotta worry about the entourage. Gotta worry about Remy.
Remy's gonna bring Easy the Block Captain
Oh,
around her daughter. Easy the Block Captain does not respect Remy. Any nigga that's been paying attention to how he refers to her, the bitch. I thought that was your girl.
But wait, about Remy doing what she did to Papoose is. You act like you was fucking. I can't with him.
It's ugly. It's ugly. I never thought I'd be sitting up here talking about Remy like this. Never.
Yeah, we got
Say what, bro?
my phone. And this joint got a hole in it. Because I can hear it
It's
leaking.
got a hole in it.
No, little bit that we got right now. I can hear it.
You get that, didn't you?
I can hear this joint leaking.
That's Humpty Dumpty.
We're gonna have to all sleep on the other one. But yeah, what did I miss?
He talking about Remy Ma now.
Get out the window. Y'all not gonna break these blinds. Don't touch the window. You ain't fucking them blinds up.
Remy, I be feeling like you when they be talking about Remy Ma and they don't put her name is Remy Ma. Put the Ma on in. Cause I be sitting up here like, what Remy did? Easy to thigh commander. I ain't with y'all.
She probably like being called that. She got a daughter. And you know what? It's a figure of speech. A lot of us men, some women don't like being called bitch. It's a figure of speech. We like
Some women don't like being called bitch. Most women don't like being called bitch. Heck, look, people have been conditioned to use words that they didn't use before.
I heard it. That is kind of hypocritical though, because they refer to each other as bitches all the time, and then when
No, I'm saying they didn't used to. It basically got conditioned into them. T-Bone.
T-Bone the building. Let me see T-Bone in here. Is he?
T-Bone, yeah, he just came in.
T-Bone,
Reminiscent Cheetah.
Hey T-Bone, I can't wait for you to break down one of my lives where we roasting them over here. We got plenty of them. We got plenty of them. Shit, you should have been here a couple minutes ago. I'm there. Stick around. You'll get some good footage. Cause they be cooking that all goddamn night.
And your birthday is tomorrow. Girl, they done moved early.
Hey T-Bone, I watched that last video. I just played that joint the other night too. You definitely keep catching him with them lies talking about he called him slipping too. He was like, "You gonna make fun of me when I was a teenager? I mean, when I was 12? No, nigga." You know what's crazy though?
See, and then think about this.
And T-Bone, I want you to clip this part too. Every time you bring up his situation about him and Bambaataa, he literally reverts to being a 12-year-old right in front of your eyes. It's like magic. You say anything about Bambaataa, poof, that nigga 12 years old again. No, nigga, it wasn't the 12-year-old that came to the internet talking about you got your booty played with. But
Tim was a teenager finna be an adult. He was a young adult at that time.
put this too, T-Bone. There is no evidence, because Zip stole this shit from me. There is no evidence of Hassan being around Bambaataa as a youth. Nobody has come forward and said.
No, because he was somewhere else.
Yeah, no, yeah, he was on with that bus.
How did we find out? How did we find? I was getting to that. How did we find out that Hassan was on the Double Dutch Bus video?
I don't know.
Sinetta,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Filthy Frank will hold some shit for ages and then come out with it when it's the most appropriate.
Right. He
will do that.
There's been nobody.
That's why I say I'm about 90% sure that's Hassan in that video.
You notice.
So if that's the case,
I said you notice that people have come forward and said, "Yeah, I saw him with B Stinger." Nobody has said that they saw him with Hassan. Youngest picture we got is him on that Tribe Called Quest album, and he was well off into his adulthood. There's absolutely no shred of evidence. That's why he didn't take him to court. Because
well, yeah, we broke that down. No, what I was gonna say, remember earlier he was talking about he grew up on Snoop Dogg and them, right?
Yeah, nigga.
But if that's him in that Double Dutch video, we know he's lying because he would have been grown.
No, he ain't been around no damn. He been around Bambaataa as a kid. There's no pictures.
I mean, look, ain't no way in hell unless he got a twin.
Bambaataa though, he said because he had to prove that he knew Bambaataa. If you knew Bambaataa your whole life, there would have been some type of pictures of y'all together when you was a kid.
Not even pictures. He'd have been on the flyers.
Something.
He'd have been on the flyers and he'd have been on the minutes of the Zulu Nation meetings.
Right.
The member list.
Ben would have said, "Y'all right, fuck it. That was my bitch." I know y'all.
But no, if he was, because he's sitting up and talking about he grew up on Snoop Dogg, but if he in the Double Dutch Bus video,
there's no way you grew up on Snoop Dogg.
That and ain't no, and if you put his age, if you go look up the Double Dutch Bus video and you go pull up his age, it's quite age appropriate for him. So he would have been around that age, and you can't tell me it was two motherfuckers walking around Bronx River that look like that.
Yeah.
Unless he had a twin brother we don't know about.
Walking around Bronx River.
The Bronx River block.
That's why he made all them excuses not to take Bambaataa to court, because he knew that Bambaataa's lawyer would have been like, "Okay, well, can you prove to us that you were around this man as an adolescent?" And he can't produce nothing.
Wait, he had it wrong all these years. It wasn't the creature from the Black Lagoon. It was the thigh from Bronx River.
He looked like the one. He looked like one of the Cabbage Patch kids. The garbage. No, not. No, right. I was right the first time. What they call them, the Garbage Pail Kids. It was.
That was supposed to be. Look, they said the Garbage Pail Kids was demonic. Parents did not like them. They thought that was awful back in the day. They was like some ghetto Cabbage Patch kids.
How we supposed to blow this goddamn thing up? Where's the clip to it?
The clip to what?
The thing. It don't fit, Braylon. That don't fit. You do it.
While you look for that, let's continue.
But
You know, you can't
you
leave this
can tell
damn
when a
video
nigga feel
sitting
like that
too
about
long.
you, like, and that's what it all boils down to.
Ball.
Every battle that goes down, Remy's the butt of the jokes. And then she's the head of the rap league. And you got your rappers that you paying on your platform to sit up there and diss you and say some of the foulest shit about you that's going to forever be on the internet. And your little girl has to grow up.
Remy a battle rapper. She can't change the rules just because she fucked up outside of the battle rap ring. That would be cheating. Her allowing them to drag her through the filth and back is actually.
You'll say anything to be on the opposing side, even if it don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. But in this case, it really makes no sense. Because if she'd have shut them battle rappers up, it'd have been a mess. Hey, Renegade. Oh, I was supposed to Nikki told me to shoot you her number, and I forgot. Remind me after this live, and I'll give it to you, okay? Bruh. He's an asshat blobfish maximum.
In the shadow of her mother. This is what they felt about. You know how many videos is being made about Remy that her daughter gonna have to watch? That shit ain't easy. Oh, just don't pay attention to it.
You know how many videos you talked about your daughter? I had her sitting up there or putting the axe to her head that she can go back and watch.
I know his daughter was embarrassed to go to school the next day.
See something. I came across something earlier, right? And there's a method to my madness, right? When it comes to let me see, history. There's a method to my madness. When it comes to this industry, the videos I make, I seen a little clip. I'm gonna share with y'all in a second with Gene Deal, right? I tell you, when it comes to Jay-Z and anybody, people are innocent until proven guilty. But I'll also say, smoke, there's fire. Now, I'm only gonna play a little bit of this dude.
Was a package deal. I want to know.
All right, so the title of Gene's Deal video, Jay-Z and Diddy was a package deal.
You know why the algorithm don't work for him? Well, one of the reasons why the algorithm doesn't work for him. He mispronounces shit, but in the oddest way. If this was anywhere else, I'd say he was a spy from another country. But Puerto Rico don't do too many sleeper cells, as far as I know. He mispronounced words that's got no meaning to being mispronounced. Oh, I'm dead, Maxwell. No.
But play a little bit of this dude.
I want y'all to tell me what y'all think that means. I want y'all to tell me what y'all think that means, because right now I want to speak on a couple of things. I want to speak on the fact that, you know, you clowns and some of those people's coming at me talking about, yo, why you going at Jay? I ain't never go at Jay. If y'all think that's going at Jay, if I would have went at Jay, I would have told the girls' names that I know for a fact that was 16 years old or 17 years old that he was talking to in 99, in 98.
Wait a minute.
I would have said that much. Y'all gotta excuse me because I'm cooking.
Did y'all hear that?
No, like you wasn't here earlier. He pronounces suburb in the most odd way. He said suburb. Like, remember that episode of what was it? I think it was South Park, where the guy was saying planetarium, but he planetarium. They done cloned Hassan.
If he was really going at Jay,
it was out of
he
South
would
Park of the
expose
Simpsons.
the 16-year-olds that he's seen Jay with from back in the days. I'm gonna let him talk some more.
No, he said
And then I'm gonna go in.
See, this is why comprehension is key. When Gene Deal started, he said, if I was going to. That ain't Rican slang though, Maximum. It doesn't fit any naming, any country slang that I know of. That's the weird part. Like, no, something ain't right about the whole thing. Are we trying to do it at the same time?
No, I ain't touching.
Restream just being weird tonight.
I'm making some things because I got a lot of stuff on my mind, so I'm get these turkey wings
right,
and I'm seasoning them up so I can braise them.
The AI done
These
integrated
were small turkey
Hassan.
wings. I
This
don't know if
bitch
it was a
gonna
baby
start
turkey or
glitching in a
whatever it
minute.
was. But I got these turkey wings. Then I'm gonna braise and then I'm gonna broil them in the oven before I put them in some gravy and put them in the crock pot and let them cook for a while. So y'all catch me a little sneeze. I'm coming down with I had a
All right, we don't care. Let me just fasten this up a little bit.
mean head coat.
Everybody shit.
So when I come to y'all and I say Jay and Puff was a package deal, understand, y'all, I'm still in my pajamas, man. I'm being around the house for the next couple of days. I ain't going in and out. I'm waiting on this big ass snowstorm, and then I'm gonna have to go shovel this shit. I'm hating the East Coast right now.
Well, you all hovering over.
I'm hating the East Coast.
Say what?
Over here hovering over the food. Renegade, let's go. I don't care whose it is.
Oh, Nikki, I'm supposed to be giving you Nikki number because she hooking you up with a content creator you wanted to collab with. So remind me, Nikki Blanco.
Oh, me?
Yeah, it's somebody that you wanted to collab with. She said she had talked to you about it before.
I don't know. There's a couple.
Huh?
There's a couple people I've been wanting to collab with.
Well, it's whoever you talk to her about. She gonna plug you in though.
Oh, all right.
Coast right now. Damn kids.
Remind me to send you her number.
I don't like to skip past things. I like y'all to hear things in its entirety. Because sometimes,
right, Renegade, because he a whole conspiracy in and of
you
himself.
can play a little piece of what somebody say, and not the whole thing, and it can be misconstrued. I don't like doing that. That's called master manipulating. So I'm trying to let y'all hear what he have to say. We'll play a couple of minutes of this because Gene Deal is somebody that the people in the courts consider to be a credible witness.
He is.
Gene
Gene Deal was Diddy bodyguard. Gene Deal was not Jay-Z's bodyguard. Therefore, Gene Deal did not have control over any of Jay-Z's actions. So whatever he saw, he saw.
Right.
Because we see what calling the police got you. Absolutely nothing.
His son?
Hmm?
You heard what he did to his son? The dude that's
Who?
claiming that his son? He got a
What?
cop in his car. So now he fighting a gun case. But it was cameras where they made the arrest, and the camera showed the police officer planting the gun in the car. All that's letting us know that Jay-Z is guilty of being that man's father. And I figured out why he didn't want to claim him, because his mother was underage, like my mother.
Mm-hmm.
It's for the same
Because
reason why
that's
my dad.
what folk did. The shit was, it wasn't every day, but people didn't blink an eye when it happened because until recently, the only path for a woman was marriage, teaching, or hoeing.
That's true.
You do the math.
Oh man, it feels good to finally sit next to my babies again.
Yeah, it's the same word, T-Bone, but for each language, there's a rule set, right? So if you make a mistake, it's like he's doing this on purpose. And if he's not, he fucking glitching out. And that could be a number of things, mental illness or whatever. But it's not a sign of anything good.
Deal is
Hassan
giving
ain't
his testimony to eyewitnessing and personally knowing underage girls that Jay-Z has a history, allegedly, of dealing with.
Well, what about that little white boy that
You have people that say,
boy
we don't believe them. They telling lies. It's
that you
the
made?
industry trying to bring them down. And then you have niggas like Nas. Let me let him finish talking so I can really go in and cook.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you, T-Bone. It's a Jaded, are you still here? It's a term for it that what I'm talking about. It's like your brain subconsciously does it. So if it's something ain't right. That's
For
all
that
I
corny
know.
nigga
Something ain't
say,
right.
can I cook?
Talking about modern rappers and then using modern rap phrases is diabolical.
Yeah, that don't make sense neither. How you talk about rappers and then use all they raps in your slogan, your so-called slogan? Go get me a water, Stink.
No, it froze again. I just can't remember it right now. When we get off live, I'll be like, that was that daggone word. But right now, it's lost in the sauce.
Yeah, this personal, man.
Lord, I feel like I'm watching Caesars or something right now every time I have to reload this shit.
Now, if I walk out there
So when you got niggas like the
Trucker.
brother from Power, and he's speaking out, and he hate the way it ended, I hate it the way it ended because it's disgusting.
Wait, last year, didn't he say he never watched Power because it was disgusting? I'm confused.
I couldn't picture being Tyreek. When I watch that show, I don't root for Tyreek. He's disgusting. He is despicable.
Why you watching then?
I couldn't picture being a role that 50 Cent played where he come home and kill his son, but he saved Ghost son. Do you see this ignorant shit? I couldn't picture being Mary J. Blige.
Yo, sir.
Mm.
The hallway in this apartment is longer than the entire my entire last apartment. Just the
Dang.
hall back from the room to the kitchen.
Bruh, you live in the life of luxury. You got in over a Chinese restaurant. You must be close to Chinatown.
No, I'm in the hood.
Philly got a Chinatown, don't it?
No, I'm not in the city. I'm in the suburbs.
Look, Chinatown usually located somewhere near the hood because
Yeah.
black folk and Asians get along pretty good. Burning Bush podcast.
Hoods in the suburbs. Niggas don't be realizing that.
Oh, you got all the space. All the space. And it's
Send her
probably
kids
an
to
older
kill her
place
son's
too.
father.
Sorry, Daddy.
Sit your ass
I
down somewhere.
remember Hassan going on this long behind rant about how he didn't watch Power because of all the gay scenes and this, that, or the other.
Well, his favorite show is Spartacus. The shit
But what
start
I'm
off.
saying is, he says that he never. A couple of months ago, he said that he never watches Power. Now he's sitting up here talking about when I see you done sat up here and you know the whole plot. You watched Power, nigga.
Yeah.
You lying some of my bitch.
How can he sit there? Why would he keep bouncing? Hold on, sis.
Sending her sons to kill her daughter. Do y'all see?
He must forget 50 used to write hood
The
novels.
architect of evil.
What is?
Huh?
Now I was talking to my daughter. She bouncing on the bed, got the air coming out of it. And I'm like, why is you bouncing on the bed? You hear the air coming out of it.
Because that's kid logic.
I know.
Displaying its power and its
Till it's time to
magic
go to sleep, then it's time for daddy to fix it.
over this black crystal ball.
Let her let it go flat one good time.
In the ghetto.
When she try to bounce and that butt hit that board, she won't do it no more.
Nobody else treats their people the way we treat our people. And even when gangsters go to war, like the mob, when they taking over the power, at their meetings.
No,
One of the
Maximum,
videos that I play all
no.
the time, I'm not gonna play it tonight, was that scene from The Godfather, where he's telling them, we're gonna let y'all sell drugs, but just make sure you only sell it in the nigga community.
Well, you told them about it.
Why is it that
I'm only gonna get
in
up,
life,
but I'm gonna give it up to you?
the people that hurt you the most is the ones that you love?
Yeah, we played that the other
AKA
day,
the black community. Shall we begin? Why is it that the people that hurt you the most is the ones you love?
Renegade, that's the whole reason why we playing this video, because he
To
switched
that.
up.
First off, I would like to apologize.
Hold up.
5 minutes without switching back up.
Before I even get into that, some of y'all didn't see what started it. Let me see.
Big issue with Hassan Campbell. He one of the toughest niggas who got his doodle hole destroyed. To me, I don't understand. I understand it. It's a traumatic. No. It wasn't his fault. Word, but humble yourself. Right?
I'm
I just
trying
don't
not to
understand. At a certain
scream.
age, I'm not getting violated by no nigga. Maybe I came up with a different set of understanding, or I don't know how to lie.
Oh, dang, Renegade. I'm sorry to hear that, baby.
T-Bone just did
Renegade had the wrong. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, y'all need to get y'all face mask back up. It's finna get bad. Enough of that on YouTube.
Video that he just played. That was T-Bone last video. The dude saying I ain't never seen a nigga be so tough that got his doodle hole played with. And then he slipped up. I said, put it in the refrigerator. Put it in the refrigerator. I tell these kids 17 things at the same. God damn it.
I'm not going. I don't speak on no man, but me, Shadalex, I know. I'm not getting violated.
And for the record, I just said, yo, for the record, I just wasted my time because Ron's gonna delete that. I know Ron.
So this is how 60-year-old men feel about the 12-year-old Hassan Campbell, because the judgment that y'all passing on me today,
At 60.
y'all talking as if I allowed a grown man to do this to me. In my 48, meet me at 48 years old, in my 30s, in my 40s, in my 20s. We're talking about me as a 12-year-old, and this is how senior citizens.
I told you.
Instead of sitting up there saying, yo, we should have protected that younger brother. We should have been there for that younger brother. What could we do to help your mental health?
I told you, T-Bone.
You're actually taking shots at me because you can't stand to see the success I've made off of my childhood trauma. But we're going to go live on this topic.
Well, we're glad you still
because I got a whole lot to say
your money off my
about these senior citizens. Stay tuned. We go live on YouTube. So after that video, I went ham on my last live on Sadat.x. And after that, this is his response.
Sadat, first off, I would like to apologize to the brother Poppy from Bronx River. I spoke on the situation.
How old is that? Nobody still calls him Poppy from Bronx River.
If you do know him and you know his situation, I can only imagine being young and putting your trust in somebody that you admire and respect and hold in the utmost esteem. And I was totally insensitive to that. You know, I was wrong. Allowed myself to go on the platform, get out of sorts, and be insensitive to that situation. You know, and I would once again apologize to Poppy from Bronx River, his family, his supporters, people that love him, you know, and I wanted to do this before it turns into a media circus, you know, because, you know, once it gets on these platforms, people run from it and everybody got their own opinion. So I'm trying to reach out to him so I can tell him, man to man, that I apologize. But once again, I apologize. I was out of sorts. Shouldn't have done that. Anybody that's been in that situation, like I said, I can only imagine the traumatic experience that you got to go through life every day with, and I was wrong.
So basically, what the old head just said, he really feel that way. You know, he just don't.
I'm a forgiving person. But it's like,
fuck that nigga. He let that nigga go glucamus in his ducamus. And I stand on that.
When you sit back and you really analyze the whole situation, just taking myself out of the situation and this being somebody else, it's like niggas done heard dudes being.
But see, no, this is my problem with Hassan. If you came out and you said Bam groomed you, there would have been a category for you. But you came out and acted like you were a child victim instead of acting like you were a young adult victim. And at the point you came out, this was a well-known fact. The issue with that is you're trying to make Bam look worse than he is because you know that you thought he was a sucker and you was gonna get a lick.
Right. And the thing about it is, you went back as an adult and still was fucking him, bro. There's no way you got out of jail. Ain't no nigga just gonna let some grown ass man stay at their house fresh out of jail.
He was gay for pay. I've been saying that. Hassan was gay for pay.
To prostitute. That's what he said. His own words.
He was a male prostitute. He was a rent boy. And he mad because he can't be no rent boy no more.
When Bam took no dogs from him, And then he found out that he had a younger man. He even said it. He held on himself.
Yellow pregnant
Looked
penguin.
and so, excuse me, and saw that the young bull looked like me, a younger version of me. That's what set him off.
Mm-hmm.
And found he found a new young
Yeah.
on him that looked like him.
He got mad because he aged out.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't a successful man whore, Maximum. He was just a rent boy. Gay for pay. Yeah, gay for clout. But he was gay for pay. Basically, Bam was a gay man. Bam is a gay man with money. And he like them barely legal. Keyword barely legal. Meaning they legal, but just barely. He like them young.
Yeah.
But not illegally young.
He said this nigga fart semen. He gay for clout. Right. That's basically the best way to put it. And you can't be. And the thing about what he don't understand is you can't sit here and tell us that you was in a gay relationship, giving that ass up, and then you was busting your gun for this man during the day and busting your cheeks open at night.
And now that it's all over and you coming out and saying that he did this, no. Because you say you was the illest killer in Bronx River.
Right.
How you gonna be the illest killer getting your butt bust open?
Right.
Without your permission.
Yeah. And then you come up with 1,001 excuses for why you didn't do anything to him, why you didn't take him to court. Bro, you were in love with this man. You say it. I love that man like
What
a
I
father.
said earlier when Remy was gone, if everything you see is dirty, that's because you dirty. And the reason he see a whore everywhere is because he is one.
Mm-hmm. He made you hard and climax. That is true. That is true, bro. You gotta like. I know. There is a thing where men can get aroused unwillingly, but you ain't gonna
There's
climax.
your prostate in there. All they gotta do is tickle your prostate. It's involuntary.
You ain't gonna climax willingly, though, sis.
Yeah, you are. If they tickle your prostate for long enough, you gonna do it.
I don't know, sis. I don't know. If I ain't feeling it, it
But
ain't.
look, here go the caveat to that.
I'm getting
Wait, here
bullet.
go the
If I ain't feeling
caveat,
it,
bruh.
I'm
Listen, here
shooting
goes the
guns.
caveat to that. You would have to be in some type of relationship for somebody to be hitting your prostate like that.
That's true. And then you went back, bro. Like even you said that you were already broken in, so that means you knew that it was wrong. You knew that you were very well aware that it was wrong. So when it happened, okay, let's say it did happen when you was a kid. By your own admission, you knew that it was wrong. So when it happened, what made you go back? And then, as an adult, go back. You can't say you didn't know it wasn't wrong then.
What
You
happened
were
was he heard about Bam. He went
when
over
you
there maybe once or twice, and then he got locked up. He was
when
too
you
young when he went over there the first time, but when he got out, he was the perfect age.
right when you first got out of jail, the first you ain't gonna see your baby mom. You ain't gonna see your mom. You
He
ain't gonna see
ran the
your
Bam
mom.
house.
You went straight to Bam's house. Knock out what he
And
say, knock
if
on the door. I'm fresh out of jail,
mm,
bro. Ain't no excuse for that. And then when you that's why every time you bring it up, he reverts back to being 12.
that's because he trying to cover his tracks. We got the timeline now. That's him in that double dutch video.
He won't even argue with you no more. He
See,
won't even
that's
argue.
why he always talking about when he was growing up listening to Tupac now. Nah, you was already grown when Tupac hit the scene.
Definitely. Y'all the same fucking age. I hate when he do that. Growing up listening to Nas. Growing up, nigga, y'all the same age. How the fuck was you growing up? You were an adult. Zip said, He let Q-Tip teabag him to get on that Tribe Called Quest album.
But see, and then here goes the other thing. All this stuff he says about the industry, right? He was on the Tribe Called Quest album. He was in the Double Dutch Bus video. So what did you do to get in that the Double Dutch Bus video?
And word is, Bam didn't take him to that Tribe Called Quest album cover. So who
That's what
took
I'm saying. Wait, we gotta go back to the beginning. Who took him to the Double Dutch Bus video is most likely who took him to the Tribe Called Quest drop.
Right. And you
The
said
son
B.O.
always said that he was ran through before Bam ever touched him.
I think B.O. was one of them too, because he said B.O. was fucking Bam too. And you was up under
But you know
B.O.
what? The thing about that is you can't trust his testimony on nobody else because he's trying to make a story for himself.
Yeah, because he
Because remember, somebody came up and said that B.O. only met Hassan for like 3 months before B.O. passed.
yeah, and B Stinger said B Stinger also was a witness saying that B.O. introduced Hassan to Bambaataa, and he met B.O. and by Hassan's own admission, he met B.O. at 17, 18. So if he introduced you to Bam, that means you didn't know Bam before you were 17, 18.
Now, see, if this was something and you was putting the puzzle pieces together and you didn't know who Hassan Campbell was and you just had all the clues, you would think this was somebody that was trying to get into the industry by any means necessary.
That's a fact. That's a fact. He said you was licking that nigga gooch.
He was a hip hop fixin'.
He would have been at them Diddy parties, willing participant.
He wouldn't have gotten the dough. He wouldn't have got the shoes to get in the house.
Matter of fact, Diddy wouldn't have let him in the party. He talked too fucking much.
No, you can get into the outside party. It's the inside party that was the problem. You had to get the shoes to get to the inside party. That's where the mess went on.
Egg test. You know he'd have passed. You know he would have passed. Slipping farts out. His last two videos, he said he said he's been on the road. His last two videos I
Wait.
played.
The
Nigga
song
booted.
walked by and they hear a whistle. That would give him the shoes.
The last two videos he booted in both videos. I'm gonna look at it after the live, Max. In both videos, he booted. That's why we call him
in jail.
Yeah.
A lot of them dudes like Arabisi. And for me, you know it's crazy, right?
You said you was going
because
Arabisi.
I didn't do much state time, right? When I went to jail, Rikers Island, I had bodies, attempted murders, and
God.
I beat my cases. My murder case.
Somebody that ain't scared of the police and is close to Bronx River, please go into the records department and get a copy of his stuff. Cause no.
Listen, sis, make this make sense. He explained his case. He said that his lawyer told Eric to split the case, and then when they split the case, go in there and say that Hassan is the one who committed the unaliving. Now, how does the nigga that does this, that supposedly did the snitching, get life, but the nigga that got snitched on get away scotch?
Get out.
And like I said, you notice you'll never hear him writing any letters to Eric. You'll never. Why hasn't he ever called Eric up to corroborate his story? Because
If
he knows
anything
Eric.
ever happened and Eric happened to get out of jail, John gonna shit himself.
Yo, T-Bone, that's T-Bone. Now that you here, we need to find out Eric information. We need to get Eric's side of the story.
Is Eric real?
Yeah, he got him tatted on his arm.
Do we know that?
That's another thing.
He got a grown man name tatted on his arm.
Never knew that.
For why?
On his right or left shoulder, not the shoulder that got shot, the other shoulder. He got Eric tatted on his arm. Look, man, you in jail fighting with a gay dude. Now, if anybody's been
I
to prison, I've never been to
refer.
prison, but I know the rules. You're not even supposed to argue with gay people because it can only mean one thing. You're arguing with them, you're having a domestic dispute. So for you to get into a fight with a gay man in jail, oh yeah,
Look,
don't
he
fuck.
just got a man name tatted on him. No RIP, no dates, nothing like that.
It says as a
I refer
jailhouse
back
tattoo.
to I
Why
refer
do you
back to
gotta
South Park, Mr. Garrison. I'm not
why do
gay.
you have a jailhouse tattoo of another nigga name? That means you got it in jail when y'all was in jail. What the
He
fuck
had
was
his
you?
hand in somebody's pocket.
What would that's what I'm saying? What was you doing with Eric that made you tap? I don't. I got my the only men I got on my is me and my brothers, and it's not even their names. It's CDD. That stands for all. That's just the first letter of all our names, and those are my biological brothers. I don't even got their full name.
They in love.
Eric Bennett is his
Eric
name.
been
We need to. We need to look him. And you know what's crazy? That you played with
mm,
those same emotions when he was on what's that weird ass DJ name?
yo,
Uh,
somebody sent Eric Bennett some commissary and asked for a story.
yeah, when he was on DJ Academics, he was like to the dude, the family, the dude
Walk
that we unrealized, Dennis Taplin,
walk
to his
right behind him and put his hand in his pocket. Mm-hmm.
yeah, you claiming a murder that you didn't commit. So we need to also let Eric know that he's been out here claiming that murder because Eric can get off.
Yep. Maximum. Late at night when it's real quiet, you can hear him.
Go to
Not
jail.
gay.
He got arrested for the body. He is on record getting arrested. But the 2 years, the 2 3 years he spent in jail, that was when he busted his wife in the head with a Hennessy bottle, his baby mom in the head with a Hennessy bottle, and pushed her down the steps. He went to jail for domestic. How bad do you got to beat a woman up to get 2 to 3 years upstate?
In the 90s, real bad.
Really bad.
Like you really had to mollywop that bitch to go get sent to jail. He kicked her down the stairs. Look, she probably ooh, he beat her ass.
I know he's a coward. You know, you ever notice you don't never hear no fighting stories about him. All his stories is I shot this person and I powded that person. There's never no fight stories. That means you ain't
Nah, because
use
he
your
was
no
always running. And to
is
cover that up, he say he was shooting.
the only fight story he has is of women.
Yeah, he ain't even got no fight story about trying to fight Bam off his thigh.
Yeah, he said Eric. Yeah, and that's another thing. I was watching your video the other day, T Bone, when he was like, "Yeah, me and my partner Eric, we laugh about it." Who laughs with another victim about being victimized by the same predator? When have you ever saw two victims get together and say, "Oh yeah, he got you too"? Oh, that's funny. What?
Nah.
I ain't never see my mom and none of my other brothers and sisters' mothers get together and laugh about being victimized by my father. Not
Nope.
once. Not a once. So if you watch the Layla Wills interview, he's giggling about it. And I would
That was the weirdest shit. I could no.
mm-hmm. I would go. My mom would send me to the store. They had the Kool-Aid face smile. My mom would send me to the store, and I would always wind up at Bam Brother house
Because he was
laughing.
happy because dude had just gave him a check
He was
and he couldn't
reminiscing.
contain his excitement.
Right. He's fucking Bam out of teeth.
Chief Red Hair.
Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day too. Because I was watching T-Bone videos coming into YouTube.
Like the only
T-Bone,
time you'll hear somebody laugh in that situation is people that nervous laugh. And they'll explain it when they do it.
yeah, that wasn't nervous. But yeah, T-Bone was one of the people that inspired me to making videos. So yeah, shout out to T-Bone, because T-Bone the GOAT when it comes to Hassan. T-Bone got everything. And this is how you know that he's dangerous to Hassan. Look how many channels he got knocked down.
Mhm.
Why would you knock his channels down if what he's putting out there ain't detrimental to you?
That's why T-Bone channel ain't bigger, because the song every time T-Bone put up the new hotness, Hassan go strike it down because he know if everybody get exposed, ain't nobody gonna watch his ass.
Right. No, what T-Bone need to start doing is just only put the videos up of other people putting the commentary up. That way he can't.
Yeah, hey Kevin.
And other people commentary on Hassan. He can't strike that because it's not his video.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind, T-Bone. He can't get you this time if you use everybody commentary. He came over here too, T-Bone. He came over here and left a comment talking about, oh, you clout chasing. No, nigga. My mom was an actual real victim, and I'm a product of it. So to
And
sit
see,
here
he
and
couldn't
watch,
say nothing back to that. And that's why he
yeah,
ain't been back.
right. So to sit here and watch you capitalize off of it, you should have seen. I can't describe the look of disgust on my mom's face. Even my mother heard his story and was like, "That nigga is lying. That
And
nigga
he too
is
happy
lying."
about it. I told you. The only reason he happy is because he know this life and to get him some money.
Right. You know how long it took for my mom to tell that some of the stuff in that interview with my mom was me hearing that shit for the first time. 30
That's
something years
T-Bone.
ago. Had that conversation.
This too shall pass. Facebook and IG just reversed some of their rules. So yeah, it's looking up. You might want to if you ain't did, you might want to go ahead and start loading your stuff up on Facebook. Wait about another 2 weeks, I think it is, till it kick into effect. And then that way you'll still have your videos, and then you can download them and upload them back on YouTube when YouTube join the bandwagon. Ha ha.
That's why I'm saying he can't get you on bullying if it's other people's commentary too, because you're not the one doing it.
Mhm.
All you're doing is just reporting it.
But see, what he's doing is, and what Hassan's doing is improperly reporting. So,
Yeah.
and
And you
it's too
can't.
much of a hassle to try to fight YouTube at that point. So,
What you could do is be like, he's purposely striking my channel down on purpose. That's how I got that strike away from the young Pharaoh bull.
no, but
And
you forget T-Bone channel getting terminated completely.
no, but he has actual footage of Hassan telling people to go strike his channel. That right there alone, because that's how I got off on my
Mhm.
strike Pharaoh, because the dumbass commented at first and said, I'm going to strike all your videos, one of his followers. And then I sent it to YouTube and was like, look, this guy is purposely trying to get my channel taken down. And they let the strike go. Yeah, flag him for bullying, because all the shit that he
You're
say
gonna have
about
to
people.
take action after the first strike, but they be doing diabolical shit like getting you 3 strikes in one day.
Yeah, but yeah, he all the shit that he say about people, he got a nerve.
I know the audacity, the unmitigated gall.
Yeah, all
That's
the
why
shit
we
that.
have people like Manzit.
Mm-hmm. You can go
Back
ahead
to
and
the
put that.
blobfish.
That nigga look like a blobfish out of water.
Oh, don't start with that mess.
I hate when it does that. Yeah, you just go ahead
Hold
and put
on.
your play. You push
Nah,
play and I.
trying, but it,
Yeah, this personal now.
I told you it's like watching a series,
And if I'm
like binge
sacrificing
watching a
my
series.
friends, since y'all
Understood. What an
Very. Bro, go ahead. Go ahead. No. No. Come tell the story. Bro, we're intoxicated. Listen. Oh, bro, we helping me build that beautiful, nice young Rastafari brand of yours, huh? Yeah. I see you, man. I'm walking. Yeah. Birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday to you. Woo! Birthday is fabulous. The only nigga that got the name that I want. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah. Let's take a shot for that, boy.
The nigga Nori said, let's take a shot for
I got him
backyard.
quick.
Happy
Look,
birthday
Nori
to
couldn't
you.
leave. That's his platform.
Happy
All
birthday
he
to
could do
you.
was say, let's take a shot. Nigga, I need a drink after that.
I'm talking about Fab. I already got him off that table
This
so
episode
quick.
with Diddy.
Yeah, I had him like interview over, bro. Unless you get this nigga out there,
Sometimes if you listen,
that was his show too. He couldn't do nothing about. I'd have got the fuck up out of there. I'm like, yeah, interview over. We y'all got
Somebody,
to go.
Guinea asked to take a drink. Shit, I'd ask to take a drink too. Fabulous just got proposition right in front of my eyes, and he don't look too comfortable.
Yeah,
Nigga, you want a drink?
That's his balls too, so he can't say nothing.
Exactly. That's your creepy boss. And you don't want your creepy boss to put his hands on you. So you trying to be polite and shit, but he say some stuff and you just gotta act like you don't hear it.
Yeah, I got up off that
Damn.
thing so fucking
Look,
quick.
at that point, I'd have been like, fuck this show. I quit.
sad because the evidence is all over the internet. It's there. People are just not listening. They're not listening. And the fact that Mano
Listening to your ass
would sit up there and try to defend Diddy,
lets
me know that.
He on Mano again.
Diddy done put some tattoos on Mano too. We gonna leave it as that. That's why niggas don't like me. Because you can't intimidate me. I'm not scared of your entourage, and I'm going to say
I'm
the shit
finna walk
that needs
off
to be
from the
said.
phone for a minute.
You
I'll be
niggas
right back.
sitting up there protecting booty bandits.
Nigga, you protected one for 30 years.
Mano, you defending a doodle monster.
Did he not say he not taking Bam to court because he love him? Did he not say that? Why won't you take Bam to court? You have power to get this man arrested. And you let the deadline. Hey, yo, C-Bone, you got that? Of him saying that he was going to let the
deadline. You sitting up there defending the doodle monster.
I've been trying to find it. I got it somewhere, but I can't find it.
Nigga, Tyrese tried to go to church. Nigga Diddy said, I'm going to make you love me, baby.
Look,
man, I'm playing myself.
Who laughs?
How did you get here?
Trying to victimize
Nobody's supposed to be here. Everybody in the building put 3,400 in the comment section before they snatch it out. Watch how they snatch the numbers out.
Oh my God.
3,400 people in the building. Watch how they snatch the numbers out.
People come in and out the chat. When you
How
start
we go from 34 to 28.
I was 21. Oh God. They didn't snatch it that quick.
That's what you call the game being rigged. Just like that. And watch the poll numbers even lower. They're going to keep people out because they're trying to keep the channel from growing. They don't want a nigga like me really waking you up. Now we at 27. Watch the numbers keep dropping.
Lance, what's up? And then he talk about military mind games. This is military mind games right here. I didn't understand what military mind games
Tyrese. That's why you look at dudes. The game is different, man.
Maybe it's 1T and not 2, or maybe 1 in and not 2.
3,400 to 2,300. They took 1,100 people out of the building.
No,
1,100.
left when you said that bullshit?
1,100 people.
Bro, the delusion is real.
Hassan, all I know is you can look at
That's
young
why I said I'm gonna
Pharaoh and see
retire this
your
whole
future.
channel. Fuck even
Right.
trying to get the 500,000 subscribers. Is like for what? Whatever ages that.
The only difference is Hassan ain't met his bag of shrooms yet. I'm doing
Right.
all right, Lance. Busy, busy, busy.
Get the 5. You can't, nigga. It's been 3 years. So what about the other 2 years you ain't been saying it? I don't think he realizes that when you say that, people like me and the people in his chat, they get tired of hearing it and they leave. And it's his real followers are dumb enough to believe it. People go in and out the chat when you're not keeping people's focus. That means you can't keep people focused for long. They only want to watch you crash out, and when you're not crashing out, they leave and come back and see if you crash. Oh, he ain't crash out yet. Let me leave and come back, and then leave and come. That's what I know that because I do it.
Don't do crocodile hunter like that, Maximum.
That they got work in my channel, they're gonna have to really, really work because I'm about to create about
Happy
30
New
more
Year.
channels, and they're gonna have to find them because it's like so it's like complaining is like it is what it is. You can't come into the devil's house and cry when you don't play by the devil's rules.
Pause it real
We
quick.
already understand whose platform this is. We already understand.
Now, I said this before, I'm gonna say it again. It would be more money for them to pay someone to snatch people in and out. Let's say they could do that. It would take them more money for them to pay someone to snatch people in and out the chat and still have to pay you for the video on top of that when they can just snatch the whole entire live or your whole channel for free.
Demetrius.
Pay you. So why would they go out of their way to pay someone to manipulate your channel and still have to pay you for the video when they can just take the whole entire channel for free?
Here go the thing. They don't even have people sitting up here checking these strikes and shit. So why would they have somebody doing that?
Exactly. It doesn't make sense. Why am I going to pay somebody to fuck with your channel when I can just take the channel and be done with it? If they really didn't want you waking people up, don't you think they would have just took the whole channel?
Look, if it's the powers that be or whoever it is this week that's supposedly after Hassan, they would have been just took him out.
That's what I'm saying. Like
they wouldn't play with his numbers.
Channel and be done with it. Why would they keep sitting here manipulating the numbers when the video is still up?
During a live.
Right. If anything, they take the whole entire video. What am I pay somebody to take people in and out of your chat when the video is still up and these people still have the potential can potentially see the video? If I didn't like what you were saying, I didn't want you waking people up. That lets you know how dumb people are. You get so smitten with it with niggas that you overlook the stupid shit that they say, and that I noticed that goes on a lot in YouTube.
I've been told you. They getting them little sounding chambers and they like it there.
Yeah.
And they don't want to come out. It don't matter what kind of proof you show. I mean, if anything should prove that to us, Polite should prove that to us. Nature Boy should prove that to us. Young Pharaoh should prove that to us. Hell, before then, what's his name? The one that's in jail for being a pervert.
Who?
King Noble got bitches crawling around in the dirt behind the Motel 6 in Atlanta. I mean,
the homeless Remy. That's what you talking about?
yeah.
The homeless Remy. Oh man.
And
Yeah, man.
what's the other one? The one Pharaoh of Rashad Jamal.
I mean, it's a good tactic to get people to hit the like button. It's a good
Yeah, but
tactic.
the problem is morals and standards. People with morals aren't gonna want to use something like that to get people's interest up. And you ain't gonna be able to hold it together long enough to do that shit.
Right. It don't make no
See,
type of sense.
they start believing that the magic dust they selling is really magic. And that's what the problem is.
Right. You think he's selling blue magic?
Hmm.
You can go ahead and play it whenever you're ready.
I forgot I was playing it. I ain't even gonna lie.
Understand who's doing what? Shit. How am I going to complain? Even Donald Trump ain't safe, right? I mean, he's sitting up there trying to defend the same people that killed Jesus, and they won't even defend him. He's not even safe with them, right?
Huh?
I think he's
Like I
talking
said, there's a
about.
war going on outside. No man is safe from. What y'all got to understand is you're gonna deal with a financial battle. You're gonna deal with the physical battle, the mental battle.
Yeah, Maximum. Well,
It
he's sitting
doesn't
up here
stop.
bullying somebody on the
And
live.
how Tyrese said on that interview, they asked him. He said, "On every level, there's a new devil." They asked him, "Yo, where you hear that from?" "You heard it from me, motherfucker."
No, he didn't, nigga.
Because that's what I teach.
Higher
On
levels,
every
higher
level, there's a
devils has
new
been
devil.
around longer than
When you get
Hassan been
rid of a
alive.
shaitan on one level in your life, there is a new one that you have to battle. Life is a test until you hit the grave.
Everybody watching him.
When you get 6 feet deep, that is the final chapter. The test doesn't stop there. You're going to be tested every day in your life.
Wait a minute. Pause it.
From a newborn baby.
Okay.
What he said just made absolutely no sense.
I quit listening at higher level, and
Nigga just said, when you get 6 feet deep, that's the final chapter. And then in the same breath said this, the test doesn't stop there. Nigga. After the final chapter is, it means the test is over there, buddy. He made it go. This nigga always trying to sound philosophical. He always trying to kick knowledge, and all he does is kick himself in the face
make yourself sound like an idiot.
all the time. You let these niggas talk long enough, they always telling themselves. You go ahead.
To a shriveled up elder. The battle, the test, the belief, the struggle. It doesn't stop.
You a plump, doughy, technically elder. Well, now he ain't even elder status yet. Just crawling across sporks.
Brand, you caught that shit
Aliens
too?
exist and President Trump knows about it. That's according to Israel's former space security chief. In an interview with an Israeli newspaper, he said,
I don't know if Hassan knows, but a whole lot of these news stations now say for entertainment purposes only. So yeah.
He's a doofus magoofus.
The aliens have been waiting until today for humanity to develop and reach a stage where we will understand in general what space and spaceships are. NBC News Chief Global Correspondent Bill Neely explains this one.
Hi, Alison. Well, this is quite a story, and it comes from the man who headed Israel's space security program for nearly 30 years. Chaim Eshed is making the extraordinary claim that the United States and Israel have been in contact with a group of aliens for years, not immigrants, but extraterrestrials. He has called them the Galactic Federation of Aliens, and he said President Trump is aware of the existence of these aliens and had been on the verge of revealing their secrets, he claims, but was asked not to do so by the Federation in order to prevent what he calls mass hysteria. Well, the retired general...
Why does this sound like the fucking plot to V? Like word for word, the script to the pilot to V, the original one. Shit, it don't matter. It could be the remake too, because they both sound identical. They trying to catfish us, y'all.
Said the US and Israel have kept it from the public because, quotes, humanity isn't ready and the aliens don't want to reveal themselves until humanity can evolve, he says, and understand what space really is. Well, the good news is that he claims an agreement has been reached between the US government and the aliens, a contract to do experiments here. There's also, he says, a secret underground base on Mars where there are American and alien representatives.
Is the prequels to the beginning of The Matrix. Sarah Connor is actually Neo's mother. So JC, John Connor's Jesus Christ, grows up to being Neo, one and the same in The Matrix. The Matrix is in the future. The Terminator is the past. It's time travel, past, present, and future time travel. It's the second coming of the Christ, the evolutions of consciousness, man versus the machine. So the machines, the Terminator machines, here that a child is going to be born that's going to terminate them in the future when they oppress man. Because see, it's the man versus the machine. It's God's children versus man's children, which is technology.
The hell is he listening to?
That's my head hurt. Yeah, if anybody in LA, I hope y'all are close to. Oh shit! Hold on, where my? I'm sitting up here running my mouth. I knew it was somebody I forgot to hit up.
Little girl that fell asleep on my legs.
But no, go back and V is up on some streaming platform. Go listen to the first episode of V when they announced the aliens. That shit is damn near word for word. That's V. Somebody that catfished that boy. Down to the underground bunker on Mars.
You heard me, sis?
Hmm?
I can't move. These little girls that fell asleep on my
I have
goddamn
a big
legs.
deal that's going on right now. As a matter of fact, it's going on in New York. The United Nations is meeting. And right now, they are discussing how they will take sovereignty from all countries in the world. All countries who are members of the United Nations or who are members of the World Health Organization, who they are discussing whether you give up national sovereignty in the case of whatever they deem is like a health emergency.
Accountability.
If this doesn't you, I can say we've been hearing about for many years, but let me tell you, it is right here in our faces. And right now, because they're very afraid that Donald Trump might win again. And let me tell you what Trump did. When he was president and he went to these organizations, he ended our relationship with the World Health Organization because he saw what they had planned, that they had planned to go.
He also said you could kill the Rona with Clorox.
Yeah, he told y'all to drink a whole fucking bottle of bleach.
A caustic chemical. Yeah, it's gonna kill the Rona, all right, and it's also gonna kill you.
You and the Rona gonna be
Dumbass. And that. Oh.
They said, don't do it.
Quit being hard-headed.
Yeah, this personal, man.
You defending a doodle monster.
Huh?
You defended a doo-doo monster.
You said you love the doodle monster.
Yeah.
You don't have any hate in your heart for the doodle monster.
May no.
You
sitting up there defending the doodle
No,
monster.
Hassan would be. Yeah, I want to ask y'all, and I want because we, I want to get a consensus. Would Hassan be considered a hussy or a floozy?
A hussy.
Just answer in the chat.
I say both.
Nigga Tyrese tried to go to church. Nigga Diddy said, I'm gonna make you love me, baby. Oh man, I'm playing myself.
So it's funny a grown man using his power to take people dukamas.
Nobody's supposed to be here. Everybody in the building put 3,400 in the comment section before they snatch it out. Watch how they snatch the numbers out.
I didn't even see you in the chat, bro.
3,400 people in the building. Watch how they snatch the numbers out.
Bussy.
Now
A
we go
scallywag
from
or a
38.
skeezer.
That's what you call the game being rigged. Just like that. And watch them pull the numbers even lower. They're going to kick people out because they're trying to keep the channel from growing. They don't want a nigga like me really, really waking you up. Now we at 27. Watch the numbers keep dropping.
Because you ain't crying.
Yeah, he half sleep delirious trying to talk. He don't know what the hell he's saying.
Part of the problem with Hassan is he learned how to cry on cue. V came out in the 80s and then they did a remake in like 2012. But like either way it go, the first episode of both of them is almost the exact same script. And it's that. If it ain't that, it's very close.
Damn, Tyrese. That's why you look at dudes. The game is different, man. So we went from 3,400 to 2,300. They took 1,100 people.
Well, remember, Shadow, they were supposed to be sending people. It was like supposed to be foreign exchange students for space. But turns out they was sucking some shit out their heads. Remember, V never got completed. They just always hinted at it. But they was supposed to be peaceful, but on the low and the cool, they was shuffling people to them. And they was sucking the stuff out their head. Can you find the trailer for V? Remember that TV show V? And drop it in the group chat, please. Thank you. I would go with slower.
What are you doing, buddy?
I know there is.
Yeah, this personal, man.
No man is safe from. What y'all gotta understand is you're gonna deal with a financial battle. You're gonna deal with the physical battle, the mental battle. It doesn't stop. And how Tyrese said on that interview, they asked him. He said, "On every level, there's a new devil." They asked him, "Yo, where you hear that from?" "You heard it from me, motherfucker."
No, he didn't, nigga.
Yeah, we already went past that part.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he went back a little too far.
Some of you fathers out there, I'm asking you that. See, the mothers know. But some of you fathers out there that's watching me, I'm asking you, do you know where your kids is at?
Yep,
Do you
right
know what
here.
they into?
Mum in my goddamn legs. They all fell asleep on.
Stop leaving all the responsibility on the females.
Oh, now you, yeah, nigga, what? You definitely was watching the live stream.
Your children, the way you police the streets. Take pride in your children, the way you take pride in the streets.
You mean like when you put an axe up to your daughter's
Swear
head?
that badge of honor to your children, the way you swear that badge of honor to your set. Peace, Almighty. Peace, blood. That blood
Either one is fine.
runs through the veins of your children. Not them corny ass niggas that's gonna tell on you after the district attorney and the DEA and the FBI get involved. How Jay-Z said, it was all good just a week ago. Funny what? 7 days have changed. You was a stand-up nigga. Now you sit there.
But hold on, if this nigga on the block slanging, getting high and drinking all the time, does he really need to be around his kids?
No.
You and me both, Lance. You and me both.
Stay on the aim. All your children want to do is see your face. When the FBI step in, the niggas you was killing with, catching bodies with,
The hell is he
every
talking
man
about?
for himself.
Mm-hmm.
He all over the place. It'll never make sense. He just be talking to hear himself talk.
Yeah, they doing us dirty. They wouldn't let me resume the stream.
Happy birthday, sis.
Happy birthday, boo.
Yeah, whatever agent out there, that was a nice try. That was a nice try. That was a nice try. They don't want the numbers going up. They're going to do everything in their power for the numbers not go up.
Millennia
Y'all see it.
accountability, man.
Y'all see it. That was a nice try. What's that, 3,100 in the building? Do y'all see that? How many people y'all see in the building right now? Huh? I like playing this game with them. These little ass numbers y'all giving me, knowing I should have 10, 15,000 in the building. Easy. How many people?
Don't try to gaslight
in
us
you see in the
into
building?
thinking
Okay, so
all
they
them
got better
subs
than
real,
21.
Hassan. It's not
We see
happening.
you. Yeah, let's have fun with it. Numbers is all over the place. But it's crazy though. Because when you look at the playback on YouTube and you see the comment section, and it be showing you that it's like 40 or 50,000 comments. Like, for real? It was that many people in the building? course my voice gonna cut in and out. They trying everything
Yeah,
to
Lance, because
sabotage a
the
real
majority of the
one.
world is weird and corny.
Don't nobody give y'all lives like me. These niggas chase these celebrities. I destroy these
Yeah, both
celebrities.
of them about the same.
I need for everybody that's watching me to understand that you are the celebrity. To all the fathers that's watching me right now, you are the superstar in your child's life. To every father that's watching me right now, you are a superstar in your child's life. You gotta walk, eat, sleep, and shit your children. The same way you look at these celebrities, your children is looking at you. And some of you dudes, you letting them down. These babies ain't asked to come to this world to be here. And I know some of you dudes is getting tired of these nappy head hoes that's broken, that got daddy issues, that hate men, but you don't call them gay because they hate men. I know, I understand that. You got to figure out how to make a way out of no way, because your number one mission is to go get that little kid that look at you like you Michael Jackson. You the Michael Jackson in your child's life, but you're not acting like the Michael Jackson in your child's.
You're not acting like the Michael Jackson in your child's life. Didn't you text him? You hypocritical blobfish.
Child's life. You the Chris Brown in your child's life. But that nigga Prince said, I will die for you.
He was talking about a woman. Prince ain't had no
These
kid.
kids ain't coming to this world without a father.
Why daddy got a tiki hut with pink pineapples, mommy?
Yeah, I see they glitching my voice. I see what they doing. They spend billions of dollars to keep us dumb. You think they're gonna spend money they're gonna actually pay me and allow me to undo the evil that they doing? And they keep pulling the numbers down.
I'm surprised he didn't say you aren't the Nick Cannon in your child's life.
Faraday bags in your house to protect against an EMP, number one. You can put these EMP protection devices on your car and your home. You should have a generator just after the Generac.
Ever since.
Crap.
In future time travel.
Some of you fathers out there. I'm asking you that.
Jenny.
See, the mothers know. But some of you fathers out there that's watching me, I'm asking you. Do you know where your kids is at? Do you know what they into? Stop leaving all the responsibility.
But here goes the thing. He acts like if shit hits the fan, if there's some kind of EMP event, if you really want to still be alive if that happens. It's not going to be like Resident Evil. If it is like Resident Evil, you're not going to be the main character. You're not going to make it to the end. You're going to be one of the ones that gets swept up in the beginning. You're going to be, what was it, Jada Pinkett on Scary Movie? She got killed before the credits even rolled at the beginning. That's what you're going to be in this scenario. People try to hype it up and romanticize it, but at the end of the day, if something like that happens, there is no longer society and it is survival of the fittest. That's it. That's all. If you were female, this is the worst possible outcome.
Responsibility on the females. Police.
Look, if you cute, you don't want to make it through the zombie apocalypse because you're gonna be chained to somebody like the chick in Star Wars was chained to Jabba the Hutt. It ain't gonna be cute. It ain't gonna be pretty.
Your children. The way you police the streets.
Expeditiously.
Take pride in your children. The way you take pride in the streets. Swear that badge of honor to your children. The way you swear that badge of honor to your set.
Thank you,
Peace,
Hassan.
Almighty. Peace, blood. That blood runs through the veins of your children.
Yeah, but it's
not them corny ass niggas that's gonna tell on you.
Hopefully, Tripsy's stay on.
After the district attorney and the DEA and the FBI get involved.
There's a lot of videos.
12 here.
How Jay-Z said, it was all good just a week ago.
And support
do you have to work tomorrow?
7 days of change.
Oh, I'm off because I got
He's a
finished
stand-up nigga. Now you sit down and aim.
Hush, Lance.
Y'all
all
just
your
make
children
sure
want to do is see your face.
Support the channel because Remy broke from
this.
If I hit this button one more time. D just dropped the. He will be chained to a tree with a sign that says, "Eat him with care, love, Lily." She'll be to chain his ass up at the front door. Ain't no reason to even come in. He out here right here. Yeah, I saw them both set up.
Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt, that big plug thing, right?
Yeah, the big blob thing.
He look like Jabba.
He ain't to his leg or to his little table.
He looked just like Jabba the Hutt. Like all jokes aside, like look at his neck and his face. He looked like Jabba the Hutt.
Cause Jabba the Hutt looks like a blobfish.
He Hassan the smut though. Harlem in chains. I think that's
Harlem in China equals Tookie Williams.
My bad. I got my phone on the floor.
Yeah, we on phone mode tonight. Can you screen share off of yours?
The words is little. No, I can't screen share.
Okay. Jabba the Thigh.
Yeah, that nigga is crazy as shit. I'll be cutting up. Y'all just make sure y'all hit that like button and support the channel. Hit the cash apps, the PayPals, Venmos.
Hit the cash app. Hit the PayPal. Hit the PayPal.
I had it up here.
Umar has officially ran off the Ghana family, then moved to Ghana.
Well, good. Stop scamming us over here. Nah, you know he going.
But I think One, he ain't too smart. Two, I think they had Ghana.
So he didn't took that school money and bounced. Well,
The school money was gone before he bounced.
I was going to say whatever crumbs that was left, that shit bounced like a motherfucker.
Dad got arrested again. Is they gonna keep her this time? You know why they keep letting her out the jail? Because the jail don't like to keep mental patients. Don't nobody want to look. Think about being locked up with Jaguar Wright. She gonna drive the rest of the inmates crazy.
I can't believe Solar was hitting that. I can't believe she was letting Solar hit that.
That's you should have led off with that one. Because I can believe Solar hit that because Solar would hit anything. He was with Nature Boy.
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm saying they both was
But seeing as how Jaguar Wright went and sought out Aaliyah and R. Kelly's alleged love child that looks like Nan, one of them.
Oh,
and proceeded to have a romantic relationship with her, she ain't much better than him.
Did you see when the little girl was trying to sing? Oh my God. Felt so bad for her the way they was cooking her.
She sound worse than the I Don't Care dude. And he sound pretty good, actually. It was just the wrong song for him.
I don't care. I don't care. Now you gonna get that shit stuck in my head.
Okay, I'm gonna help you out with that.
His performance in the lights in the background was crazy. He had a performance.
But see, that's the thing, because he was high up in the contest, and I'm like, how the hell did this motherfucker get here? And then I ran across him another day. Remember the other clip I put in there? Same dude, but he was singing way better. It was just the song he chose.
Yeah, he was killing it. It's just I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. But the light show when he the lights went off in the back, I was like, oh shit. I don't know what the fuck he was saying, but it was like you see him, baby, like how the lights went off in the back. That's how. Oh man.
Numbers is all over the place. But it's crazy though. Because when you look at the playback,
that's a big
YouTube,
bitch.
and you see
no, wait, how Jaguar rate more than me and I'm 5'11"?
Wait, hold on.
And it be showing you that it's like 40 or 50,000 comments. Like for real?
I hit the wrong. What you say, bro?
I'm looking down. I saw it. I saw 5'2", 270, and I'm like, damn, that's you.
Yeah, and it didn't click that it was Jaguar. I had to look at that shit again. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh my God. Whatever.
All I
Whatever happened to Goomba?
Goomba left her and went back to the girl he was talking to before her.
Oh, after that barbershop incident, he ain't never come back.
Yeah, Goomba left her after that. That's when she started squatting in rental houses and shit.
I thought she was making money off them interviews.
When you smoke crack or meth or whatever her drug of choice was, you tend to use your rent money for those purposes.
Oh man, duh! I ain't studying you tonight. She said that's an offense. He said that's an offensive lineman. That's a fucking center. A tackle, nose guard.
I mean, look, I'm 5'11", right? The ideal weight for my height, and this is probably, because they say the metric of, I ain't looked at the metric, so they probably didn't change it. It's like 180. For her, it's supposed to be like 104. So she's over 2 times the size that she's supposed to be. And people call me fat. What the fuck?
Jabba the Hutt proportions. Speaking of
Right.
Jabba,
And I might be 20 pounds over sometimes and sometimes not over what my ideal weight is supposed to be. And people walk around here like I'm Godzilla. This is some bullshit. Oompa loompa doompa dee doo.
Y'all know that nigga sold out. He's part of that devil worshiping clique. Who do y'all believe? Y'all believe in Prodigy?
Yeah, but you got to remember she on psych med.
Wait a minute. He said that Bambaataa likes to drink little boy's sperm. Wouldn't that have made you part of the devil worshiping clique?
Mm-hmm.
See, he fucking himself up with his own words. You so busy. See,
If
that's
I'm
another
not
thing.
mistaken, Jag is on Thorazine. And Thorazine make you gain weight.
That's the thing about it. He be so busy trying to make Bambaataa look bad that he'll take a lie so far. It's the same thing with Pharaoh and Golden Beauty and his baby mom. Like, he'll say anything to make them look bad, even if it makes him look like he's clearly lying.
You know good well I'm not finna sit up here and put my weight out like that. If you do the math from what I just said, you'll get it. But I fluctuate like 10, 20 pounds. Look, I just went to the doctor and I lost 30 pounds. I'm like, oh my gosh, I wasn't even trying. My starvation diet is working.
What's up?
Having
Shit,
no money is a great diet.
Yeah, I lost like fucking 5 pounds.
See, that let me know these folk around here crying broke ain't really broke. Because if you is rotund and you got a job and don't get food stamps, something's wrong with this. You ain't as broke as you claiming to be.
That's a fact.
She got carried out by 8 male officers. Hold on, I'm finna. You want me to press play? I'm finna go tell 17.
Yeah, go ahead. 8? God damn. That's a lot of manpower. That's a whole lot of manpower.
As a culture looks so stupid. Charleston White can walk around and talk about nothing but black people, talk bad about your ass and become a millionaire in the process.
Wow.
We are some ignorant ass people. Other cultures you will never fucking see this. Tell me another culture where a guy walks around podcast to podcast. I mean, you got another nigga to talk about his own people. Tell me another culture that do that. Now we finna get to them. This where the rubber meets the road. All that stupidity shit. Like what I say, man. We're so engulfed in entertainment. We'd rather be entertained than be informed.
Wow.
And I'm gonna say this. I'm not hating him or nobody else. However you get your money to feed your family, I will salute that. My personal feelings I push to the side. Like that Thrive. I can go around and talk about a number of shit that can help you or something you can learn from. These guys ain't telling you nothing you don't already know. How black people is, how black mamas is, how black daddies is, how kids is, how that is. Just put it in an articulate way. But it's still some shit you already know.
True. That's true.
I can get on the podcast for 1 hour and teach you shit you've never heard before. And won't nobody parade me around or nobody else around in that same manner.
Nope.
So all I'm saying, I'm just bringing that to people's attention. That's how ignorant we are as black people.
Oh my gosh. Guess you about to regurgitate off of his shit.
Well, I told 17.
Like when somebody say something profound, instead of him coming up with his own profound shit to say, he'll latch on to that.
Mm-hmm. I told 17 said that bit crazy than cat shit.
Crazier than a squeeze with titties.
Oh my goodness. That's a big bitch.
Yeah. Excuse
looking like
me.
looking like old girl on Willy Wonka after she turned into a blueberry.
Yo, the local kids around here just went to the
This
Pop
shit is
Warner
easy to
Champion.
me. I could do this
Nice.
all night long. All night.
I think there's the Norristown Eagles or something like that. Yeah. Nephew is on the team.
That don't make no kind of sense. They must go keep
Well,
her
and
this
crazy
time, and
than
that's why
crazy, they
they had
just
to use
found
state
a
officers.
Coca-Cola truck full of kids in Cicero, Illinois. This shit wild, man.
Bro, they just found a truck full of kids in that motherfucking Coca-Cola motherfucking truck. We all, hey, they got this shit crazy. I'm telling you, kids in that motherfucker. I went out for
It
that
went
jet
from
travel.
12 to a million.
This shit is crazy.
Y'all need to keep an eye out on y'all kids and know their whereabouts at all times. For real, for real. This world crazy as hell.
Dude, Papa Duck do be saying some shit. Jenny.
When I was growing
Yeah.
up,
You was see a bitch going down the slide, huh?
we used to have
I bitch down the slide.
commercials that came on.
Are you wearing
It's 10
joggers?
o'clock. Do you know where your kids is?
You want to see a bitch go down the slide, huh? Jenny, you funny as shit for that one.
Some of you fathers out there. I'm
I
asking
think
you
it went.
that. See, the mothers know. But some of you fathers out there that's watching me, I'm asking you. Do you know where your kids is at?
Yes,
Do
right
you know
here,
what they're
nigga.
into?
Cooked on phonics did not work for you. Some people might wonder why I get twitchy about certain stuff. My mom's a teacher, and my grandma was a teacher. And I would have got the shit slapped out of me for talking like this fool. I talk proper for the South, and that's just spontaneous generation or whatever. When I came out, I sounded like an English queen. That's
But
besides the point.
how he gonna ask if he don't know? Ask us, do you know what your kids? Did you know what your son was into when they sent you the picture with him with some big titties? I think not.
What he's trying to do is replicate that. It's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? But it's not working because he can't keep the same tone. He's just not saying the first part, so ain't nobody catching it.
Do you know what your son is into? He out there getting more dick than you did in the 90s. You talking about do you know what you referred to your son as the chick with the big titties. You obviously didn't know what your son was into. Do you know what
And sound
your
like
kid
he ain't
is
had no
into?
problem with it.
Yeah, he was like apparently the chick with the big titties. After the thing about it is after you found out that that was your son, you still refer to that man as the chick with the big titties. That means you sexualized your son.
Yeah, that part. And continue to after you figured out that was your son, now daughter.
Exactly.
That's
After
what
you
makes
found
it sick.
out, yeah, you still refer to him as the chick with the big titties. B Singer said he'll knock his son off. I ain't saying that as a joke. B Singer said he could hit me.
Well, we all know B Stinger don't give a damn
He definitely
about
don't.
nothing no more. Where is
That's
he?
why I laughed because it was they knew I was dead. That's why nobody laughed because I wasn't joking. B Stinger said he would hit that.
I'm not surprised. I mean,
Nah, but
you don't think B Stinger get no offense to B Stinger, but at this point in his life, you don't think he getting pussy slung at him left, right, and center, nor dick.
you noticed
Cause
he died
B
out.
Stinger got some demons. He said it's only so long you can keep this kind of high going.
Yeah.
I told you what was happening. They was hyping him up. As soon as he got tired, he don't do it no more.
Yeah, I mean, you were doing the same routine every single night. Same thing with Hassan. It's
He
just,
probably had to go to the doctor because he fucked up his liver.
yep, by the time these thinkers started getting caught on to the shenanigans, it was too late. Hassan didn't already gave enough shenanigans for everybody. Little girl, get off my leg.
Y'all, I ain't even finna look. When I downloaded this video for the live tonight, when I clicked on the link to go to the video, the first comment that was up at the time said, "Congratulations, Hassan, on your new grandbaby." So the first thing that popped in my mind, and y'all don't think worse of me because this popped in my mind. Oh Lord, he breathing. And they breathing.
Robin, that thing perpendicular. Oops, that's what he said. He said, I'm now about to ride on your ass perpendicular to how I just rode on your ass. Zoop, zoop, skirt, skirt. Zoop,
Yeah, I
zoop,
think I'm
skirt.
on this board.
I know she didn't have pillows with no covers.
You just fussing over little stuff. Now that's the first night there. You gonna forget some shit. I'm pressing play. Be happy. You in your new spot.
Stop leaving all the responsibility on the females.
Yeah.
Police.
Yeah,
your children. The way you police the streets.
The police will
take pride in your children. The way you take the streets. Swear that badge of honor to your children. The way you swear that badge of honor to your set. Peace, Almighty. Peace, blood. That blood runs through the veins of your children. Not them corny ass niggas that's going to tell on you.
Says the nigga
after the district attorney and the DEA and the FBI get involved. How Jay-Z said, it was all good. Funny what? 7 days have changed. You was a stand-up nigga. Now you sit down and aim.
You quoting Jay-Z and he still got to face his day in court for this lawsuit.
All your children want to do is see your face.
What are you doing now?
When the FBI step in, the niggas you was killing with, catching bodies with, is every man for himself. Yeah, they doing us dirty. They wouldn't let me resume the stream. Yeah, whatever agent out there, that was a nice try. That was a nice try. That was a nice try. They don't want the numbers going up. They're going to do everything in their power for the numbers not go up. They don't. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. That was a nice try
out there. Kicking me off this goddamn day. I'm all squished up on the damn wall.
Building. Do y'all see that? How many people y'all see in the building right now? Huh? I like playing this game with them. These little ass
that's
numbers
them
y'all
chat
giving me,
bots
knowing
you
I
be
should have 10,
paying
15,000 in the
that
building.
keep dropping
Easy.
your live up and down like that.
How many
it ain't
people,
even the sub.
How many people you seen in the building? Okay, so now y'all bringing it down to 21, 29. I know we see you.
Bro, you
let's
are
have fun with
that battery.
This nigga delusional.
Numbers is all over the place.
Yes,
but it's crazy though. Because when you look at the playback on YouTube and you see the comment section, and it be showing you that it's like 40 or 50,000 comments. Like, for real? There was that many people in the building?
More than once. You don't got 40 if that 50,000 people in the chat, nigga.
Of course, my voice gonna cut in and out. They trying everything to sabotage a real one.
Said that.
Don't nobody give y'all lives like me. These niggas chase these celebrities. I destroy these celebrities. I need for everybody that's watching me to understand that you are the celebrity.
Who career
is watching me right now?
Except for Bambaataa.
You are the superstar in your child's life. To every father that's watching me right now, you are a superstar in your child's life.
Yeah, delusion is running.
You gotta walk, eat, sleep, and shit your children.
Wait,
the
what?
same way you look at these celebrities, your children is looking at you. And some of you dudes, you letting them down.
Did he just say we gotta walk, sleep, and eat and shit our children?
It's probably what he said. I just walked back in the room.
Yeah. And I know some of you dudes is getting tired.
Right.
Of these nappy head hoes that's broken, that got daddy issues.
Yo,
that hate
it's a
men,
smoke detector
but you don't call
conspiracy.
them gay because they hate.
No, we just changed that smoke detector last night. It's been fine all day. And the reason I walked out the room is because the smoke detector went off.
Somebody let Hassan tell it. There's an agent playing with the smoke.
I'm like, this can't be life. Did he get a new battery? Oh my gosh, just diabolical.
They hate men. I know, I understand that. You got to figure out how to make a way out of no way. Because your number one mission is to go get that little kid that look at you like you Michael Jackson. You the Michael Jackson in your child's life. But you're not acting like the Michael Jackson in your child's life. You the Chris Brown in your child's life. But that nigga
Is he repeating this
I
again?
will die for you.
Right, Jenny.
These kids ain't coming to this world without a father.
Sounds it just ain't right. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. But it could be another smoke detector because you know it'd be like a chain reaction. When one go off, you change the battery, and then the other ones get jealous and be like, "Oh, you got fresh batteries, bitch."
Yeah, I see they glitching my voice. I see what they doing.
Who the fuck said that? Nobody said. Where do you hear
They spend
glitching?
billions of dollars to keep us dumb.
You are the Yoda in
You
your
think they gonna
children's
spend
life.
money? They gonna actually pay me and allow me to undo the evil that they doing?
Oh my god!
And they keep pulling the numbers down.
He doing that. Look, he doing that.
That's what I was ready to say. He's doing it. He's been doing it all.
He doing it because it don't happen until he put his hand up on the damn phone. He think folks stupid. He's sitting up there hitting the camera button real fast.
He's just turning the screen on and off.
Look, I can do it too. It's ignorant.
This nigga be tripping.
Straight bugging.
Master manipulator. That's why he always calls somebody else a master manipulator, because he knows exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
He said it's the
You know, I've been learning wonderful new phrases watching Asian C-dramas, right? One of them is that's like the ferret wishing the chicken Happy New Year, meaning it ain't gonna happen. But the other one, which fits him perfectly, that's like the thief crying thief.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You do something and then you holler about it so that they'll go looking for somebody else because it couldn't possibly be you because you're the one that told everybody there's a thief.
Right. That's the best way to put it.
Jenny, if he ain't, that's that Soylent Green and his arms going bad.
That synthol that must have seeped into his brain. Why do these niggas? It's like a trigger for conspiracy theorists. The government is after me. That's all you need to do is say that to trigger them niggas. It triggers them. You notice as soon as Pharaoh figured that shit out, he did it so much that he even let it go to his own head.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
Now we was at the end of that basically, so I'm gonna say fuck the rest of that one because we was basically done with it. But let me refresh real quick because as you can see, my avatar look afflicted right now. Be right back.
Yo, that song, that hot potato song, stuck in my head ever since y'all said Jaguar rights, Jag's weight. All I've been hearing in my head is hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato. That's all I've been hearing in my head is hot potato, hot potato, hot potato, hot potato.
Why? Oh, there we go. That's better.
Look like it's pixel. Oh yeah, there we go. That bird is fire.
Thank you. You should see the ones I did for Prestige. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I'll send it to the group chat. I particularly like that. That shit is fire.
Ooh, I hope none of these kids is under this cover because I just farted.
There go one of them.
Because it's easier to say I'm crazier than to, yup.
So you want to do the other video? Because it's like 1:30 your time. Or we can reconvene tomorrow. If y'all buy me breakfast. But no, for real, Sonic's got a $1.99 meal deal. It's Chili Dog Thursdays. And vapes are on sale. Views vapes are on sale at Circle K for $2.99, $3.99.
That shit is fire.
Hmm?
That shit is fire.
Yeah, that's that. The AI, the text to AI.
Yeah.
You put the prompt in and then it created.
That is fire.
Mm-hmm.
What's this alien video in here?
Say what?
Ministry debut. Over top of the lion. What the hell is that? Is that a flying saucer?
Oh no, that's just like a background grid. It's like AI do funny stuff. I put outlined in gold. So it not only outlined the line in gold, but it outlined the background in gold. So it looked kind of futuristic.
No, I'm talking about the video that's over the top of it. Is that a flying saucer?
Oh, those are the that's the trailer for V. Cause it basically has the clip I'm talking about in it. That thing where he was talking about the aliens, the government that met with the aliens. Yeah. Cause I'm telling you, Look, it's somebody that sat up here. He's on one of them fake news, fake YouTube news channels, and that's what he doing. He playing that shit like it's real. He got catfish, basically. Look, I got $12 worth of food tonight for $3.25.
Go lay down there with your brother.
2 chili dogs and a milkshake.
That sounds good. Oh, I put the wrong one up.
The vapes at Circle K. But if you download the apps, they have all kind of stuff in there on sale. Stuff too high to not be using coupons. Telling you. Apps are the new forms of coupons. No, Neekwa had In the Heat of the Night stuck in my head.
In the heat of the night. That was my shit. I ain't gonna.
But no, my favorite theme song from back in the day has always been Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna. That theme song is Thank You for Being a Friend. Come on, you ain't gonna be off the gate, goddamn it. Come on, Desiree. Yeah, come on. You ain't gotta take up the whole space.
They support Tomato Friday.
All right, hold on. God damn it.
Yeah, because they hanging on to you. Like,
Oh, God. These got these Jewish.
they the candy coating over the chocolate on the M&M. They was all good. I'm not saying it like, but my favorite was then. I don't know why. I didn't even have to. I was satisfied with listening to the intro for Murder, She Wrote. Like, I actually watched Murder, She Wrote, but like, if I just heard the intro and walked out, I'd be cool.
You got some crazy.
I'm weird though, Jenny.
All right, well, I guess we can reconvene tomorrow. Yeah, it's
Yay, because I'm getting sleepy
starting to fall asleep too. All right, y'all.
You sound like it. And we can't both be sleepy up here.
Pushing me off this goddamn bed.
Wake up 9 o'clock in the morning.
You know, piled up under me and got me pushing me off this damn bed. I'm probably gonna wake up.
Yeah, go ahead so you can get them situated.
All right, y'all. We out. We see y'all tomorrow.